Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on where you are in the world. Q, don't talk about the title. I never would have noticed. I was so careful on checking my flyer for the day to make sure that it did not say the wrong day that I forgot to check the title today. So thank you for pointing it out. And yes, I did finally realize what you did literally right before I had to start stream. Thank you very much. I have not made any announcement about this yet, and I will try to remember to do this after stream. But Q was very kind and gifted me Ori and the, what is it, Blind Forest? I forget the full title, but it's a game that I've been wanting to play for a very, very, very long time. I had put it on my wish list on Steam back around the time that it first come out, but I've just kind of had it at the back of the to-do list, because for a while there it wasn't on Steam anymore. But I guess they've brought it back, and you were very kind to gift it to me. It is a beautiful looking game. If you've never seen it before, we will definitely be playing it on stream. It actually kind of reminds me a lot of Hollow Knight, at least in terms of visual. Speaking of, you beat Hollow Knight, didn't you? Updated it to the definitive edition. Oh! What makes that different from the original? God, just the scenery alone in this game is absolutely gorgeous, and it actually is channeling the energy that I will be planning on channeling today with the texture for the mod that I'll be working on. Just more content? That's exciting. I would pull up some of the visuals, but I'm on the Steam page, and Steam is always a little bit complicated with trying to get the pictures, so definitely Google it if you've never looked into the game before. But yes, I am here with Jinx, who is...
Hi. Sorry, I was a little bit slow in the response. I'm in full like concentration mode of making this art thing meme.
No, you're good. You're good. We're just going to be doing some chit-chatting right now anyway. But Jinx is going to be working on some art, as am I.
Hot makeout.
Not crazy enough to do the God Home ending, though. Hollow Knight is another one that I would really like to play on stream, but I'm afraid that I'm going to end up wasting everyone's time with how bad I am at it.
Dog shit.
Don't say that to Moth.
What? I was saying that about you.
Aw, but Moth just joined us. He says, weh. Turning trauma into a Silent Hill-like monster? Fuck yeah, that's gonna look really cool. Silent Hill is another one I've been trying to kind of get into. I've actually been getting back into Resident Evil because that one is one that I've never played myself. And it's one where the story that I've never really understood. So I've been going back and watching some other people that I like play the games. I haven't watched anyone play Resident Evil 1, but I watched the playthrough for 2 and 3. I have a vague understanding of 4. And then I just kind of, for some reason, skipped on to 8. I'm going to be honest, part of the reason why I skipped to 8 is just because I've had fucking Heisenberg's voice living rent-free in my head for years, and it drives me crazy. Ethan Winters. Oh. It's like the wildest voice choice for a character, but I hate it, but at the same time I love it. Few parts that take a lot of precision to actually maneuver. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm a button masher. I'm not the kind of person who can do those like perfectly timed combo shots and shit. If you were to play Hollow Knight, I would say don't care about how shit you are, you've got to try Path of Pain. Oh god. See, I have it for the Switch, and it would probably be easier for me to play it on Switch than it would be on PC. But I'm not sure how to stream from the Switch. I know Tot has done it before, though. I'll just have to ask her how to set it up. That would actually make it easier to do a Nuzlocke, too. Because I wouldn't mind resetting my Sword and Shield game. I apologize in advance for any disruptive noises. I think my mom just came home and my dog is going apeshit. I don't know what has led to this, but Bronx has decided that my room is where all of her toys need to be. I currently have 7 dog toys in my floor because she keeps bringing them back here. Also found out a cool secret about Ori and the Blind Forest. What's that? Hi, Bronx. Thank you for joining us. I know not only is Ori like really good for the visuals, but it's also good for the music as well, because I remember the soundtrack used to come on my autoplay a lot. If on keyboard you press left up, right down, up, 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 and then jump, you change colors. Oh, that's cool. I miss when games used to include things like that. I remember one of the first games I ever found out that had like built-in quote-unquote cheat codes for doing fun things like that was Spyro. Like the original Spyro on PlayStation. It had all these things that let you like change his color. One of them would make him flat. I can't remember if the chunky thing was an original one or if that was one that the furries added later, because I do remember that Chunky Spyro became kind of a furry meme for a while. Honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't made another new Spyro game in a while. That one I think was a mod. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me check. Let's see what the original Spyro cheat codes were. Huh, I'm not actually seeing anything about them now. Hold on. Oh, it was big head mode. Okay, so yeah, there was not a fat Spyro in the original. It was the big head mode, which gave him like a 3 times larger head. It was very, very uncomfortable to play with because it would block like a huge part of the screen. Believe it's real for the Reignited trilogy? Let's find out. No, it looks like it's just a mod. Baby Minecraft animal mode. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. Well, I would love to hear how everyone's weekend was. Mine was fairly uneventful, with the exception of the accursed rabbits that plague my life. And I'm not talking about this one. But our rabbits have once again decided that our yard is the place to breed. Because as I was taking Bronx out the other day, I noticed her stop and get very, very interested in a patch of grass that had a suspicious mound of fur with it. And it turns out that that is their burrow where they are planning on having babies. So my summer's going to be quite eventful. We've marked it off so that hopefully it won't be disturbed whenever we have to mow the lawn. And maybe I'll be able to get some pictures of some baby bunnies to share with you guys. It's not the first time that they have made a nest in our yard. In fact, the year that we first moved here, we had 2 of them in 2 different sides of the yard. But they've come back every other year, so usually they're under the shed. But not this time. They're right smack in the middle of the grass in the yard this time. I wouldn't say that this is the smartest generation. Weekend was okay. Started watching something one again. Dr. Stoat? Stone. The only Stone that I know of is Stone from Sonic.
Of course.
What is Dr. Stone? I've been seeing, hold on, I've got an off-topic thing. I've been seeing a character floating around this week, and I need information about them. Have you seen this new, like, rubber hose character that apparently has some relation to Doctor Who? I've been seeing him, like, everywhere, and I don't know what he's from, other than Doctor Who.
Okay. That's down.
I'm Googling it now. Lux Imperator, also known as just Lux or Mr. Ring-a-Ding, is the titular main antagonist of the Doctor Who episode Lux. He is a member of the Pantheon of Discord, serving as a god of light. Huh. I've never watched Doctor Who, really, and I don't know if I ever will, because I just don't understand it. Has he always been a part of Doctor Who, or is he just a more recent thing? Because I can never tell with, like, all of the AU and, like, Marvel universes and shit like that, like, what's old and what's new. He looks alarmingly like Spinell. He's very
Not the whole
fresh.
song popping up in my head.
Newest season of the show, probably less than a week old. Okay. That explains why he's been very popular all of a sudden. I think it's really funny that, like, there's been this rising trend of rubber hose villain arc stuff. Like that is honestly like the current generation of what if we take something nostalgic and make it creepy? I'd say that Cuphead was the one that kind of kicked that journey off. It always makes me question what the next trend is going to be. Cough, cough, animatronics, cough, cough. No, that's what I mean. Like, every couple of years, we have a new generation of themed, like, horror nostalgia stuff. We had the FNAF wave, we've had the Poppy wave, we've had, right now seems to be a rubber hose wave, because we've had Cuphead, we've had the rabbit guy. What's the, like, the parkour rabbit that was... All I remember is the telephone guy. Shit, that's gonna bother me now because I shipped them. Finding Frankie. Yeah, Finding Frankie's definitely leaning a lot more into the rubber hose style. It makes me think, like, what's going to be next? Well, can we go any further back? What was before rubber hose?
Can we get much higher? So high.
What is there left to corrupt in the world of nostalgia? Play-Doh and Legos? No, Play-Doh was the last chapter of Poppy.
Shut up. We don't talk about Doey. He's hot. I've actively code switch, so now he's hot as fuck to me.
Nah, Q's onto something with the Legos, though. I don't think we've had, like, a creepy building block.
Yes, we did.
Oh, wait, no, Herobrine.
Oh, wait, creepiness? I was gonna say, they have, like, this weird, like, Lego monkey that people have been, like, fawning over. Why? Oh, I'm hitting Control X. My fucking dumbass.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there's, like, an animated Lego fandom.
Yeah, they have, like, this weird, like, Wukong monkey Lego that people have been fawning over. So technically, the Lego thing's already beaten.
Cheap 80s, 90s shows meant to sell toys. Honestly, those did a pretty good job at creepypastifying themselves. Having grown up with the original Transformers cartoons, some pretty horrifying shit happens in that. What do you mean Herobrine is Lego? He falls into the block category. Like Mega Blocks and Lego and Minecraft and all that shit. They're all the same. They're all the same concept.
I never realized how hairy I am until today.
How hairy you are?
No, not like IRL, not like IRL. Let me stop. I meant like persona wise. I'm doing Amari. I'm trying to draw Amari, and I didn't realize how hairy he was because he's so like fluffy and.
Smooth save. Thank you for the follow, Gnarly Neon Smilodon, and thank you for the compliment on the model. Actually made this one myself.
No, I did.
Bitch, I
If
made
you
yours.
are lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Q. I have our category set to art, right? Okay,
I hope so.
I do. I always consider setting it to just chatting for the beginning of the stream, just because that's usually what we do, but...
Oh, that's...
No, you just chat, and then you're like, all right, guys, well, fuck me, and I'm going to start drawing now, so...
Thank you, Smilodon. We'll be getting into art soon.
Whenever Frag decides to shut up.
Actually, I can go ahead and move over since I don't have a whole lot to chit-chat about. I have some new things to show you guys that I worked on over the weekend. Let's take a look. So, today we're going to be working on a new texture for the Minimoff. This one's going to be the public version. It's going to be celestial themed for Furality Somnia. But before we do that, you guys know how I have that backup screen for when all of my art windows are closed out and we're kind of like transitioning between things? Well, I've added a new feature to that, so if I am too distracted to keep up with it, you guys will still have something to keep you entertained.
You're showing them the Pablo.
Uh-huh. Where did you go? Hold on.
I dropped my pen.
There you are. So we now have a floating popple. He will change color every time he hits one of the walls. And he's here just to occupy you.
I feel bad for anybody who has ADHD who's going to be watching Pablo more than your stream.
Honestly, I am tempted to just sit here and watch him myself when I chit-chat with y'all. Supposedly, and this goes off of the prefab that I used to make this was originally a DVD logo that would float around the screen. Supposedly, if he ever hits a perfect corner, he's supposed to stop moving and just kind of like stay there. However, the person who made the prefab tested it for over 2 hours and it never hit the corner, so they weren't able to confirm whether or not that feature works.
We'll find out.
We will find out.
As I'm sitting here drawing this kissing shit.
Are you drawing yourself making out with somebody?
Yeah, I promised that person I would draw us making out so I could be a fucking good boy because they put me already on their naughty list and I'm offended that I'm already on the naughty list without even doing anything. So I'm going to draw my character making out with him. I'm just still on VR chat looking at their characters so I can figure out what colors they are.
I think they were like a purpley pink. But also, just to give an introduction here, Smilodon, if you're not familiar with it, we have stream avatars running. Stream avatars are all these little dinosaurs running around the screen. Each one of these is a viewer on the channel or a bot. Most of them are viewers. There is a little button on the twinkle beside my head here for stream avatars. If you click that, you can hatch from your egg if you're a follower. And there's another screen on that window that will let you control them and interact with other people. If you're on mobile, it's going to be between the chat and the video itself somewhere. Apparently they've moved it recently, and I don't really know which one you're going to have. Would have also gotten you the sequel game for Ori, but I felt like you should most likely play the first game just in case you don't enjoy the playstyle. Thank you! Thank you very much for not doing that. And thank you for the first version, because I do very much want to make sure that I like the game. I would feel really bad if I didn't, and I would force myself to play the sequel anyway, but I wouldn't want you to feel like you had wasted the money on it. Both of our models totally vibe. We have very similar vibes. Do we? Let me take a look at your channel. I would love to see. Oh, I love your aesthetic of your UI. I'll go ahead and follow you back. Right out to you sometime.
Come far everywhere.
Please don't. You're single-handedly going to be the reason that I have to put a 21 and up fucking warning on here.
What do you mean 21 up? Isn't 18 and up already a thing?
Yeah, but I think 21 up is the sexual content.
Don't blame me because I'm funny. Blame Twitch because they're so sensitive.
Oh, hi, Victor. All right, let's go ahead and get this art up and running. I don't actually have a solid concept yet for what I want to do for this moth. So I'm thinking what I'll do is take a screenshot of our moth and do some doodles on top. Voila! Posture check already. I'm shrimping right from the get-go.
Wow, frag.
I really need to raise my desk. I'm attempting a new position where I have the tablet placed somewhat above my keyboard. I don't know how well this is going to work out, but we're going to try. What? And we are in the pit. It's been a while since we've been in the pit. Snoopy, what if we made out in the pit?
I'm already making out with somebody else. Give me a second. Wait. I can edit this to be you.
No.
I'm already putting my damn hardest into this. I don't even know what he looks like from a side. I need like a side angle. This is a good side angle. Okay.
You just met this person and you're drawing yourself making out with them.
Yes, because I need to be a good noodle. I need to prove to him I'm a good person. I'm like staring at his VR chat model as we were like, because he's eating. So I'm taking this opportunity to do it.
Wait, does he have face tracking?
No.
Oops. I love watching people eat with face tracking. It's so fucking funny.
I've been half tempted to buy face tracking because of it.
Oh, damn. I really did take like the tiniest screenshot in the world. Hold on.
He has like woman hair. I don't know how to like.
Just a lot of volume.
It's just that I don't normally draw hair. So this is like the first time I'm ever working with it.
Oh, mood. I kind of draw long hair like that by doing like, I pretend that it's like big chunks of tentacles and then I break it into fibers. That's a really bad way to describe it. He says, Snoopy, I swear to God, if you make it so I have to wait a year and a month to watch Frag again, I will do everything in my power to get my revenge.
No! Don't blame me! This motherfucker looks like Yoshi. I'm trying my damn hardest here, okay?
I'm a clown, I need you. I mean, I am a clown. You need a ball pit. Always gets awkward when I'm streaming and my husband gives me dinner and you can see me silently chomp.
Where'd he go?
Nothing says good person like, hi, I just met you, here's us making out. Look, they had to mute themselves so they can go give this picture to them.
Shut up! I'm not finished. I just found out they had horns. I'm sorry.
All right, so those of you who don't know, I've never actually been. I'm talking like I'm an expert on it. I am not. I am purely going off what I've been told. This is the style guide for Furality Somnia's themed event. And this is a virtual convention that goes on VR chat. A lot of people like to decorate their avatars to meet or to match with the convention's theme. Each time it's got a different theme, and this year's theme, or well, this event's theme is Somnia. So it's supposed to be kind of like a slumber party. And this is their style guide. And they've got different outfit concepts on their mascot characters and whatnot. I don't know who the artist of this was. This is posted on their official Furality page on Blue Sky. And it does not look like they included the avatar or the artist's credit. So I apologize for not being able to give that. I will be able to link to the original post though. In the style of Call Me Baby. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but I drew this picture of us two snogging.
No, shut up. I was cooking in the kitchen. I gotta cook my hair again because I fucked up my hair.
Plan to go. Love the sleepy theme. Very much Rosie Beebs. Yeah, I have a feeling Rosie's going to take full ownership of this moth design once I've finished it, because it is very much going to meet her style of everything.
Full ownership?
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna start charging her a rental fee.
All right, outfits prominently feature soft pajama-inspired clothing in gentle colors with illuminated celestial motifs, such as stars and constellations. This style can be tailored to your personal preferences, but notably include jewelry and dreamweave scarves, sashes, or shawls. Somnia sigils are intended to be used on clothing to give elegant rose gold accents that can have a special effect with the Furality Somnia avatar shader. I'm gonna have to download that. Is the moth available now? No, not yet. The reason for that is because I simply forgot to upload it to the Ko-fi page. It will be available as soon as I get this texture done, because I feel like I should go ahead and include that as part of the paid for version, since this will be the free public version. So this week, Dog Day, unfortunately, has been delayed again because I finally got him uploaded and was testing out the MMDs to make sure that they worked, and it turns out they don't. And the reason for that is because I forgot you need to have the armature named Armature, and I have his armature named Dog Day because of the plushie that he's holding. That one ended up being named Armature, and now I've got to redo it. So that's fun.
Please be patient with this bitch. They are slow as fuck and ancient because they are a raptor. This
Yeah,
bitch
you
takes an
have to
hour and
give
a half to
me
do shit.
you have to give me time to do things because I was previously a fossil.
And still is a fossil.
I'm gonna go ahead and copy over the color palette itself onto this side.
Girl, I was gonna say I cleaned up my hair. But what does that even mean? What does that even mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know. But I was so ready to say it out loud. I'm so proud.
Shut up and take my money. Oh no, it's not going to be $100. Oh my god.
I mean, it could be.
If you want to tip that, be my guest, but it is not going to cost that much. This avatar is not worth that. I don't care how many textures I make. Might help if I just kind of do like some vague line art instead of trying to draw directly on top of the moth. Let's do that instead. Go ahead and throw down the symmetry ruler. This is going to be very sloppy line work. Because again, we are just trying to get a concept across. I get us paleo pals need a minute to process. We've been through a lot. I am slow too. Just finished a Glamrock Freddy Abbey today. Ooh. Been working on him for a bit. I would love to see sometime, Victor. I've actually wanted to do a recolor Glamrock Freddy myself. I want to make a like synthwave, vaporwave Freddy. Like invert his colors to be a more blacklight style. I think that'd be cool. Only reason I haven't is because I've done so much work on FNAF avatars for other people at this point that I'm just kind of not interested in it myself right now.
I'm gonna come to you.
I thought you were gonna come to your makeout friend that you
Go
just
ahead,
met.
say some dumb shit. Go ahead and say some dumb shit like you always do.
You're the one
always
saying
so
dumb
ready to
shit.
say it. I say I just come. That is literally it. You are taking this to a whole new mile. Just let me be weird.
You are weird. Obviously means that somehow Snoopy bent their back over 180 degrees and then farted.
You know, yoga is really good for your body. I hope you know.
How do I follow this rabbit? Their vibes are immaculate. Let me go ahead and put your name in the title as well.
Girl, I don't stream.
Yeah, but you're still here. It's two
You're like,
lies,
Snoopy,
right?
the day you stream, you're gonna get yourself canceled. I'll be like, yeah, I know.
I'm gonna be the one canceling you.
I hope you do. Oh my god, I hope you do. It's gonna turn me on to the max. I hope whatever you say is a fucking lie, so that I can agree with it in the chat log and be like, yeah, believe what this raptor said.
Let me make a Google Doc about all the things that you've done wrong, and then you can do a rebuttal.
What is a rebuttal?
I knew you were gonna ask that. A response. You can title it "My Response," like they always do.
Oh, bitch, all I'm gonna do is agree with it. You think I'm gonna sit there and deny it? No, I'm just gonna agree with it. Because whatever shit you made up in your head about me is probably true.
I've already decided if a cancel document ever comes out about me, I'm gonna respond with another Google document myself and just be like, whatever you've heard, believe all that shit and leave me alone. Like, I'm not even going to attempt to entertain it.
See, I would just tell the person to believe, them, because like apparently they know me more than I know me, so.
I got nothing to prove to people who can't be bothered to get to know me.
Exactly. See, that's the right mindset.
People are so gullible and will believe it. Y'all facts. Nah, it's true though. Like, first of all, who goes out of their way to read those documents anyway? Like, I'm in my 30s, man. I'm turning 32 next month. I do not have enough time left on this earth to be wasting my time reading some drama document of one-sided, edited, fucking cherry-picked evidence over some drama between Stacy and Jonathan.
Now I just made this guy look like he's deep throating me, huh?
Like, nobody cares, man. You get in a beef with somebody, I get it. Just block them and move on. Nobody cares. I think that's like one of the hardest things about the internet and growing up on it, is that we've all kind of learned that, like, just because all the information is available doesn't mean that anyone cares to consume it.
Or if it's true.
Or if it's true, yeah.
I'm gonna feel really stupid if this guy leaves and I got this whole art piece done and I'm gonna have to add him on Twitter because I don't even know what his Twitter name is.
Weren't you just looking
Oh wait,
at his
no, I
Twitter
just sent.
earlier?
Yeah, I just sent you it. Yeah, that's right. He's gonna be like, I don't even know if he's gonna remember me with his fucking 23K people following him. He could be like, oh, another fan art done.
You're so quick to dismiss a Popufer.
I mean, he's nice. I love his accent.
You just like them because they're French.
Okay.
You
Sparky's
got a
the reason
thing
why.
for Frenchies now.
Blame Sparky.
I will blame Sparky. Speaking of, hi Sparky. He sent a cat face.
Sparky, I found this individual. And They are really nice, surprisingly, and I think that you would like them a lot.
Are you trying to hook up your boyfriend with your new boyfriend?
No, what the fuck?
In life, you never leave high school and it sucks. You can choose to leave high school, though. That's the thing. Like, other people who are living in high school still in their 30s, they can just stay there. Doesn't mean you have to stay there with them. Oh my god, I hate doing traced line work because I just don't care. It looks bad, but I don't want to make it look good. Good enough. All right, now we can actually play around with design. I should do a back view too, shouldn't I?
Back shots?
No. Frag, you can leave high school. Graduate, bestie.
Slay girl boss, you ate. Oh, you can't give me back shots because you're too fucking short. When you reach my height, let me know.
They've got you there. I love how I show up to this stream and I'm like, all right, everyone, let's be nice. Make sure to compliment your neighbor, support each other. And then you're here and you're just like, fuck everybody.
Fuck that.
Cheat on your husband.
Oh. No, don't do that.
That's
your
wrong.
husband has feelings. You know better. If you're gonna cheat on your if you're See, do I mention that V word?
Uh-oh.
How far is Snoopy willing to go? How far is Snoopy willing to go today?
Snoopy's the embodiment of violence. Please tell me Snoopy has a blue sky. They do, but they don't use it very often.
I don't use any of my social media.
You really don't. You don't exist anywhere except in person.
Problem is that my shit will be most likely, in quotation, re-edited to fit a certain character that I am currently using, which is my old persona. Or I might stay as Jinx, one of the two.
Don't believe them. They change it every day of the week.
You motherfucker! Don't air out my dirty laundry. Amari is one of my good fucking characters. He's my top tier character. The only thing that's holding me back at this point is that if I'm contemplating if I want to get fucking smut of this character or not. And I'm at the point where in my life where I'm like, I'm 23. I'm getting old. I don't care about these people. And if I decide to get a fucking
they say at 23.
Yeah. If I want to get a first suit of a fucking Amari, I can get a fucking first suit of Amari. But if anybody comes up to me and was like, oh, I know you from like Twitter with all your like NSFW like art, and I think like you're really hot and everything, I'll be like, okay, cool. You want a fucking cookie?
Is that how Moth treated you?
No, but like because after hearing this one guy who does like fucking Fansly and like, you know, OnlyFans and shit like that, and how he gets like stalked and sexually harassed in the furry fandom, if somebody fucking touches me and I'm in fursuit with Amari, I'm gonna take off my gloves and I'm gonna fucking fight them. Don't fucking touch me, number one.
I mean, that's literally how it's supposed to be. That there are laws.
Some people don't know fucking manners in this fucking fandom,
and that's why those people get canceled.
Why am I so mad?
You're
I'm
very
sorry.
angry. You're so salty.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm sorry. I'm an adult. I control my emotions. I'm an adult.
Hold on. I have a redeem for this.
No, you're gonna hit me with the fucking someone's salty. Someone's salty. Exactly.
Thank you for reminding me to save Smilodon, because I have not done that.
Yeah, you go ahead and you say that project that you haven't even started on yet.
I have started on it. I'm working on the layout so that I can know what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god! Wow, guys, is frag tracing? Is this real art?
I know.
I don't think this is real
what
art.
I'm really gonna get canceled
This
for.
This is tracing, guys. I think we need to cancel frag. They're canceling. They're tracing somebody else's art, and I don't like this.
Imagine
you can't
tracing
say
your own
that.
art.
You think you
can't
can
say that?
Do you think you can get canceled for that? For tracing your own art?
Oh, for sure. You can get canceled for fucking sneezing. Like, people are so eager to get mad at other people, and I don't understand it.
Guys, frag made me sneeze because they sneezed, so I had to sneeze on top of it. So it like really triggered me. And you know, I'm a butterfly. No, I can't be shit talking. I'm better than this.
Are you?
I want to sing that song that I sent you of that like weird monkey guy who's like, this song's fire, and it's like big two guys with big dicks. And I was like,
Oh, you mean the song that Rosie explicitly told you was not appropriate for stream?
no, because he did it. So why can I not do it? That was a really good fire ass song.
Oh man, you guys, this is why I don't like to use the regular brush for doing my line art. A, because like, it's just janky. But B, my hands are so shaky anymore. I just can't do it without stabilizers. But my normal brush that I do line work with, that nice texture, that covers all this shakiness up. Like, it's beautiful.
Girl, where I put that booty song at?
What booty song? I don't remember.
The one with the guy that was singing that booty song. It was a really fire ass song.
Oh. All right, cool. We got our template now. What is this layer? What are any of those layers? Okay.
Yeah, it's like, I see 3 big dicks. You don't want to sit on that shit. Like,
If someone wants to hate you, they will find a reason. Absolutely. Oh shit, I forgot the inside of the leg of the fucking moth. Whoops. Oh, wrong brush.
yo, the song then goes, pull it out, kiss him on the tip. I'm gonna learn this song so I can bother Rosie when she's laying down with Spooka.
Just recently, you can get canceled and called racist for, quote, retweeting on Twitter. That's it? It doesn't even matter what it is?
I think Twitter alone, if you use Twitter, instant cancel. You're supporting everything Elon Musk stands for. I don't know what the fuck he stands for, nor do I give a shit, because, like, he's another guy on the internet. Congratulations, I guess. I don't fucking know what he stands for.
I know
I wish
that
I can...
he stands for, like, Nazism, and that's enough.
Oh, ew. Girl, what the fuck? Did he not pay attention in school? But he gonna call himself the smartest man alive?
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you're a billionaire. I'm gonna go ahead and make this part of the line work.
I think Elon Musk should listen to this song.
Perceptions by Dreamwalker. We've got synthwave on Spotify today. I'm open to changing that because the vibe's not super there. You call Twitter X, immediate red flag. Oh yeah. It's actually more inconvenient for me to have to call Twitter X than it is to call it Twitter.
His dick made me hush. I'm sorry. I'm listening to the fucking song.
You are not sorry.
I am not fucking sorry. This motherfucker is my entire existence currently. And I love the fact that he doesn't give a shit and I need to be him more.
Wait, how do we start a jam? Do you want to do a jam?
And listen to your old ancient ass songs?
No, you can be the
pass.
DJ. You can put what you want.
Oh, I can be the DJ? Oh, girl.
As long as it's not going to get me banned on Twitter.
Oh my God.
Or not Twitter, on Twitch. Let's make this a little smaller.
Twitch still allow Dream on? That's crazy work. And you want to talk about us getting banned?
Gotta lurk and make some pancakes, but I'm so glad I stumbled upon your channel. I'm glad you did too. I'm excited to see when you're live next.
I can't wait to see too.
We got some other eggies down here. Barely Raptor, good to see you.
Yeah, go ahead and put them on top of your head because, you know, they're privileged. Go ahead.
Do you need to sit up there too?
No.
Because I can always put you inside a popple.
Obviously, I'm not your what? No, don't put me in that. You put me in there, did you?
Uh-huh.
Did you remember to save all
Look at you
of
rolling
your
around.
files?
Thank you, Victor. All right, let me settle on a base color here. Actually, let me resample these colors because they got crunched.
If you become lightheaded from
crunch
thirst,
you.
feel free to pass out.
Promise?
I promise that I will crunch myself.
You guys heard it here. Live Snoopy crunching on stream. Boy, this really did, like, garble the colors up real bad.
Come on with your beautiful eyes of color.
Don't even talk shit, because these are all colors you can see. Wait a minute. Okay, one of these is like a paler lavender. And then this one's like
You're gonna ask me what colors they are?
No.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Because you're gonna tell me, most likely you're gonna tell me it's blue when I see purple. But it's like a purple.
Last time I asked you to tell me what color something was, I had an existential crisis about the fact that I don't exist in real life.
Yeah, because your feathers are not pink.
I'm not getting into this. These are like all the same purples. This one and this one are practically the same. Oh well.
See, I can't tell because I'm colorblind.
This makes me feel colorblind.
You can't be colorblind when you're the one, like, whole vaporwave.
I'm rainbow vaporwave.
Where's the rainbow at? I don't see anything like that.
It's in all of me.
No, it's not.
What color am I missing from the rainbow? Red.
But
you wouldn't know that, would you? I'm sorry, that one was really mean.
Don't say green because your eyes are green. Which is dumb as hell to say, oh, I have green, it's my eyes.
Oh no, Smilodon, we had an issue of my pink not being pink according to Snoopy. It was magenta,
they also
which
don't
is
have
not
yellow.
pink. I have yellow in my feathers.
No, you don't. That's peach. That's peach.
Look towards the purple.
That is peach.
Look at the very tip of my fucking feathers.
Guys, you guys want to tell me what color that is?
We are going to answer this question right fucking now.
I want you to show me the color yellow and the color on your feathers. And tell me which one's yellow.
Pre-stripe, this is yellow.
No, that don't count. That don't count.
What do you mean that don't count? That's the color that it turns into.
That's piss. Number one. Number two is that don't count because you got stripes on.
Okay.
So now put on your stripes.
All right.
Put on your stripes. And then clone the exact fucking yellow that you see on there. Got me distracted now from this kissing makeout shit.
Uh-huh.
Now go do me a favor. Go on the color wheel and select yellow. Just yellow.
It's the same color.
No, that's not yellow. That's not yellow. I know yellow. I can see yellow. I know yellow. That's not yellow. That's tan.
Chat says that's not peach, bestie. I'm sorry. Victor says yellow. Oh, ads are going to start in like
5 minutes
a couple seconds. Again, for those who are new, they run for 3 minutes straight once every hour so that we have the rest of the hour uninterrupted. What is this white speck beside my face? Has that always been there? Hold on. What is that?
Actually, your eyes were never green, bitch.
I had to change them. I realized that they were too blue in that one. They are greener in the final version. That's green. Has there always been a single star beside my head here? Just that little white speck? Or am I tweaking?
What are you talking about?
On the stream UI.
Yeah.
Right there. There's always been a little white dot there?
Yeah.
I never noticed.
You fucking...
I hate that. Now I'm going to look at it all the
ADHD.
time. Yeah, I'm going to have to go in and edit that out.
No. That's been there for so long. Now you're only caring about it.
It's been there for almost a fucking year, and I have not noticed. Man. There's so many, like, I've got decision paralysis over what to do with this moth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oop. Hello? Why is... Should be doing this based on the selection source. And it is not. Because I put the selection source on the wrong layer. I am done.
Wow.
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm being so sarcastic today with you.
That's okay.
While you're over here being like, I missed you, I love you, I care about you a lot. Fuck me.
You say this like this isn't the expected interaction to have with you.
You know what's funny? While hanging around these people today, they actively said I'm a cat.
You are.
I'm not that much of an ass.
Cats are assholes, but that's why we like them. Noticed what? Trying to get all the golden stuff in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The 1 star or polka dot star down here beside my head. Apparently I've never noticed it there. I'd really like to use the gold to accentuate all of like the edges.
I don't know if you died or if I died, but it's one of the two.
Hopefully you.
I hope it was just me.
It seems like the stream is still running. Let me make sure my bitrate's
Okay, no,
okay.
I died. Frag, why does it already look like you?
Oh shit, it does. Oopsie. I'm just using the colors they gave me. Oops.
Oh, got some hot ass artwork going on.
feel like it's way too much of that blue. I wonder what that shader they're talking about is going to look like. Maybe the eyes should be that blue pink.
I got good news.
Yeah.
Not finished it. Got the whole layout going.
That's good.
I want to do this for him. I want to do this for him. Am I going to stay committed and do this?
I feel like you have to follow the Snoopy energy. You can't fight it. You have to embrace it.
Well, I was like, oh, ha ha ha, very funny. I want to be a good boy. Now it feels like I have no return.
Oh, haha, I want to make a jokey thing that maybe is just a joke, that maybe might not be a little bit of a joke, but maybe, I don't know.
The fact that I'm so willing to do this, I can only imagine if somebody pisses me off and I say, I'll draw you in a fucking diaper, and I know I will do it. If you piss me off hard enough, I will fucking do it. Power of an artist is a gift, also a curse. Oh my god, Frag, you're queefing it.
Is that a phrase? Are you trying to make that a phrase? Trying to like keep my inspirations up and also be able to see chat at the same time. Moth says do it. Wow, that's a hell of a name to have been insta-banned by my bot moderator. I'm not going to say that one out loud, but I will copy and paste it to you.
To me?
Uh-huh.
You know I'm going to read it out loud, right?
I don't know. Oh, okay, I don't think you should.
Oh, okay. It's one of those names. All right, all right. Hey, hon.
Uh-huh.
That's already posted on your stream.
Oh, it can be seen?
Yeah.
It can be seen by everyone?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's on Twitch, not me. Twitch was the one that approved the name to begin with.
I'm fucking crying.
You know that if you say that, then someone will actually try to annoy you specifically because they'd want it. Oh, it's you. Get fucked. No, you know what? We're going to pin you in the air because you were bad. You're a rotten egg. I'm here, you. Oh, never mind. Get fucked. Why did it pin you so far away? Never mind. Now you're just... Oh, God. Nah, we're just going to leave that one pinned there.
You know, God forbid if I watch one furry streamer, which is you. God fucking forbid I get every single furry streamer in my whole like feed. They're like, hey guys. The Twitch is like, oh, you watch Frag, you watch your friend. Well, I'm gonna subscribe you all these bimbo furries, or no, sorry, himbo furries that you can go and watch. And I'm like, how does a twink raptor equal himbo furries?
It's just a vibe, I guess. I hate to break this to you, Snoopy, but it is algorithm based. So if you've watched anybody else, it will attach to that.
Oh my god, wait, I have to turn off the pen pressure. Fuck. This meme has 0 pen pressure, and I gotta make sure pen pressure is off.
Don't know if I like the purple on the antenna. Ooh, what if we do gradient? Bring a little bit of pink in. Whoops. Grab my whole window. No. I have a better idea.
I just want to double check this meme. Hold on before I. No, because it weirdly doesn't have pen pressure, but it does at the same time. Okay, I'm doing no pen pressure.
I think I want that pink to be brighter.
Oh wait, I can do this better. I can do this better. I want the face to stand out more. I'm thinking.
I love hearing you think about how you do art.
If I want the face to stand out more and not everything else to be black-blinded, I should definitely do everything else in different colors and make the face out more, which black line. Boom, done. Okay, cool. Got it.
I should really be doing this with the symmetry tool on.
I hate when I get super focused and then you talk and I'm like, right out the fucking window.
Rude.
Got the himbo music playing and everything. No thought behind my eyes. All of a sudden, Frog talks and boom, I'm out the window and fuck me.
Sorry I ruined your Gooner fantasies.
No, that's not good at fantasies. I got the whole himbo playlist playing where it's like no thought, head empty.
So just Freddy core.
Yes.
I'm gonna make everything gold on here. Probably glow. I really should have just kept the symmetry on. Can I turn it back on without it being out of place? Nope. That's fine. It's just a mock-up after all.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch! How's it going, Tot? Currently working on making a space moth.
No, really?
Hmm.
Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. That was like way too much sarcasm.
Cute dinosaur on screen. Thank you! Tot says, don't be mean.
So Todd's asking me not to be me? That's pretty much what Todd's asking right now. So Todd, you're being pretty mean by asking me not to be me. You know, I find that really offensive.
You're offensive.
I am not offensive. You're tweaking. I am so nice.
Just watching your nose grow like fucking Pinocchio.
Shut the fuck up. Affectionately, it's a crazy word. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna need a lighter brown than this. This is too dark.
You weren't joking. You're really going all out on that picture, aren't you?
Yeah. I keep what I say. I keep my promises. The fuck? It's not even that bad either, to be honest with you.
You are drawing yourself making out with a stranger that you just met.
I don't give a fuck. And you draw Dr. Smoyers. Dr. Smoyers.
Sawyer?
You draw Dr. Sawyer smut.
Yeah? And?
Like, why are you speaking? Let me do what I do. Damn. You may complain when you draw that Sawyer's shit.
Oh, you're not complaining. I've seen y'all's reaction to it. No one's
No,
complaining.
you've seen O's reaction to it. See, with Freddy, on the other hand, that's Freddy. Like, I'm pretty sure all of us could agree that Freddy's hot. Like, and if you actively say he's not, get the fuck out. You're in the wrong channel. I was gonna say he's not purposely.
Tot's ace. No one's hot to Tot.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not gonna mention Hell of a Boss or like, you know.
Yeah, Tot's not a
Iceman
gooner.
Hotel. Yeah. Okay, there has to be one character Tot fawns over.
Well, they like characters, but they don't goon over them.
No, not goon. Like fawn over.
Maybe Sasuke back in middle school.
Not Sasuke. Yo, red flag.
Define fawn over.
Like, oh, you know, like I can marry him.
See, I don't know. I don't think so, because that would involve the inclusion of Tot.
Isn't like Tot like very big on like
Tot's very ace.
Lucifer? No, I'm not talking smut.
Yeah, no, thank you. That's what they say. Tot is the anti-goon.
Fucking roll my eyes real quick. This shit is so hard to do without the pen pressure. I don't know why this is like crawling underneath my fucking skin right now. I'm making art for somebody who draws porn in this fucking fandom. Why? Why? What? I could have just paid them to do it.
I think you're having a moment.
Like they do this for a career. They have 23K followers.
You think they don't
could've done
appreciate
this.
getting a little art sometimes?
He has created a whole game. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this for them? Why? They could be a bad fucking person. No, they speak French. They can't be bad.
You heard it here, folks. French people can do no wrong. I'm looking at some of these sigils.
I think the reason why I fuck with French people.
Wild to start a statement like that.
Oh, fuck. Y'all just can cancel me for all I care. I think the reason why I fuck with French people, though, is because I know I told you the story about Sophia, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you remember that name. She's actually French.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So I think that's probably the reason why I never really think about it until now.
That would make sense.
To give context about what I'm talking about, Sophia is a very dear, close friend of mine. Sadly, I've lost contact with her. I don't know anything that has happened afterwards. I don't know anything about anything. But she was one of my very close, dearest friends. And sometimes Frag reminds me of her. So,
What if it was me?
is your name Sophia?
I'll never tell.
No. You know how I know?
How?
Because I paid you.
We don't talk about that. Everyone knows that whatever names are on the PayPal accounts are unspoken.
Oh, sorry. Then your mom.
Don't know the BBEG in one of the D&D campaigns I'm in is a French vampire whose goal is to turn people into frogs to drain their blood and eat their legs. I mean, they just sound like your average LGBT plus member. Got more eggs down here. Snoopy, I'm relieving you of your popple timeout.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, you want to go back in? Okay. Chat. I would like your opinion. Hold on. Oh, symmetry ruler. Which sigils would we like to use on the wings, and where? If you've never played bingo before, I'm not going to bother explaining to you how it works, because this is not something I should have to teach adults.
Bingo.
Opinion. Peanut butter is not good. I have to be in a mood for peanut butter.
Who said that?
Who do you think?
Who said that?
Your favorite person.
See, when you say my favorite person, are you saying that sarcastically? Are you saying that like genuinely?
Sorry, I'm autistic. I don't know the difference.
Sarcastically means you know something.
I mean,
seriously means it's Sparky.
You and no, it's not Sparky.
No, okay, it's Quetz, isn't it? I figured.
It's the two. It's you bicker the most with Q. You guys are a hate ship.
Did I say Quetz?
Yeah.
I'm jumping.
Wish I could remember who posted this. E2 would work as a chest of the moth. Oh, true. I wasn't actually going to use the paw print because I figured the moth doesn't really have much in the way of paws. Not opposed to that, though. Everything has to be symmetrical, unfortunately, because I did not do asymmetrical UVs. But I do like the idea of maybe doing like a half moon on the forehead. With like a star.
Do I just at him on Twitter for this?
Why not? I remember seeing a post the other day that was like, when the art is so kinky, you just know the artist is ace. It made me laugh so hard. It's true, though.
Yeah, like Frag, for example.
Yeah, exactly.
This bitch will always be talking about how I should make a move on them, but they'd be like, I'm ace.
I have a disdain for nuts, specifically peanuts. I straight up lie and say I'm allergic to them. If you don't like them to that point, though, I think that's a perfectly valid maneuver to go, because people shouldn't force you to eat things you don't like. What have you done now?
I could have said something. I could have said something. Okay, so small.
It's not sending?
Hey, Frag,
Uh-huh.
you make that statement so boldly.
What?
What you said
Becca Dragon
earlier,
has raided
What
the
did I
channel
say?
with 3 eggs.
just 2 seconds ago.
To say that you're allergic to something? Because you don't...
No, before that.
Uh-oh, what did I say? I don't have a good short-term memory. I'm a
You
bird.
read it. You read it.
I have a disdain for nuts?
No.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Hi, Becca. Hello. God, it's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been doing? Thank you for the raid. You were playing Mass Effect. Ooh, which one?
It was being force-fed.
Oh. Well, yeah, you're turning it into a sex thing.
No, I would never. But like, maybe you should tell Sparky to like, I don't know, stop force feeding me.
Well, he's got to fatten you up somehow. You're a fucking twig.
Bitch, maybe I like my stick bug body.
Yeah, well, maybe he likes to fucking feel something when he swallows it.
Becca Dragon says I started with a VR game, then went to the first Mass Effect. I wanted to stream longer, but I am just too eepy.
I think I broke Snoopy.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
Started with a VR game and went to the first Mass Effect. I wanted to stream longer, but I'm just too eepy. Aw. Well, now's a perfect time for you to get some rest. We'll take good care of your little eggs that you have dropped off here. I need to play Mass Effect. I've got
I need to
it.
play this. I need to play that. I need to play this. I need to play that.
I do. I
How about you
have
pick
so
one
many
game
games.
first?
Because
No, pick one. Pick one, bitch.
every time I try,
Making it
someone
so
else
hard.
comes along and is like, oh, play this game with me now.
But what are you gonna play tomorrow?
What am I going to play tomorrow?
What are you gonna play tomorrow?
Well, I don't know, because I expected you to be gone all week, so I was going to do solo stuff.
Yeah, like what?
Well, I still have to play Paleo Pines. That's a nice sandboxy one. I have a bunch of indie pixel games that I've been wanting to play on stream, but I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to wait and play those during Halloween. I've also got that one cat game where you play as a cat in a big city.
Stray.
No, not that one. That one's sad. The not sad one where nothing bad happens to the cat. I think it's
I
called
don't
Little
think
Kitty
people could
Big
sit there
City.
and watch that.
Yeah, and like you said, Ori and the Blind Forest. That's one I've really actually wanted to do on stream, so that would be perfect. I've also got Shovel Knight. That's another really good one. I haven't played very far into that one before, because it's really hard to play on keyboard. But I have a controller now that hopefully will allow me to actually play well.
But that didn't answer the question though.
What am I doing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Would you like to do something tomorrow?
Chat, can you record this for me so Frag can look stupid later when I have this conversation with them? What do you want to play tomorrow?
I won't know until tomorrow.
Oh my fucking god. You have so many games to play.
I know, and my mood changes all the time. Maybe I'm going to want to play a shooter tomorrow. Maybe I'm not.
Oh, well, I wonder what shooter.
I really want to... Oh, wait, Tot, you're here. I wanted to ask you, because I'm not going to do this tomorrow, but I'm going to do this at some point, because I'm thinking about it, and I've been getting back into it. Tot!
I think Frag died.
No, my mom brought me a bowl of fruit.
Oh, okay, guys. Frag's still here. I guess I'm not going to cancel this stream.
Tot, which Resident Evil is your favorite? Sassy!
I'm fucking
I
cooking
should
in the
have
kitchen
known
right
that you were
now.
here with Becca. What's up? Not a whole lot. We're taking it chill today. Working on this moth texture. I'm going to be switching over to doing the work on Blender after I've come up with a design that I really like. Because I didn't really want to wing it. Wing. Not what is the best Resident Evil right now? Yeah, okay. Both. Which one's your favorite and which one is the best?
No, you just asked this bitch what is their favorite.
I'm asking both now. I can ask 2 questions.
Yeah, but like it was strictly just a one question.
Didn't hear what you said, but you mentioned Becca. Yeah, you came here from Becca's raid, didn't you?
Because I
Enjoy Resident Evil 5 since it was the first one I ever played, and I have fond memories of it. Is that the one where they're in Africa?
yeah,
I feel like nobody talks about that one.
that's like the best one.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't that one co-op?
4 and 5 are like the best ones. Yeah, 5 is co-op.
Snoopy, would you like to co-op a game with me?
Oh my god, I get to play as Sheva and say, Chris, come over here, Chris, Chris. And I can't wait for you to die so I can just scream Chris.
Curious about how the stream went on her new PC. Oh, she's got a new PC. That's awesome. I hope that it's not giving any issues. I'm always scared.
I can give you issues.
You already do.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
What's your news, Sassy? Bought one from the Facebook Marketplace when I visited her earlier this month. That's always a little bit scary. You can either get the best deals ever or the worst over there.
You know, and here I was talking to my fucking teacher about you. You know, my psychology teacher that's like very fond about my like mental health and like she's so fucking nice and everything. Here I was talking about you to her. But you know what?
Does she like me?
Honestly, she thinks you're the best fucking person.
Aw.
But no, Frag's so mean to me. Sorry, I had the gaslight.
Only played a few of them myself, so my opinion is a bit limited, but I actually really liked RE Revelations. That's the one on the DS, isn't it? Just a small baby and they scare the shit out of me. You want to co-op though? I'm pretty sure the options are limited. Is it ported to the PC? But yeah, how is it ported to PC? On Steam? No, I mean like it had DS controls, I thought. Touchscreen becomes mouse, duh. I guess that makes sense. The DS was such an interesting system.
Oh my god, my toes are fucking swirling to this line.
What are you doing?
You know.
I always know it's bad when you can't tell me what's going on without busting a gut.
Did I just fucking say
that your toes are curling? Yes.
So, this is like, you know, the intrusive thoughts when sometime that was amazing.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You know what I mean by that, though?
No.
Yes, I'm laughing. It hurts. That's why so much hurt.
I love that I get to microdose Snoopy to my chat. Remember I specifically bought an accessory for the DS so that I didn't have to play it with only one joystick. I remember that! The Circle Pad Pro for it, if you wanted to look that up. The DS version already had the control options to play like a typical RE game. Oh, okay.
Fucking stomach hurts.
Never heard you laugh like that before.
Oh my god. I was fucking laughing while on the toilet.
What? It.
Because I had to go pee and I was gonna piss myself at my seat. Oh my god. I was laughing on the fucking toilet. And while I was giggling on the toilet, my balls kept touching the water. And I was laughing. Don't worry, I washed my hands still laughing. I'm not disgusting.
I'm so proud of you.
What the fuck was I gonna say?
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
You are such a wonder.
No, because I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna say. It pisses me off though. I genuinely just pissed myself off. I know what I was gonna say now. Okay, it was about the fucking toe curling shit.
Yeah.
I can't even get it up.
Can't take you seriously with that laugh.
Okay. I have to find the video with like this guy who's like fucking an little animation just character like trying on, but he's like, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. He's like, you got this, I really got it. I got the and he fucking does it. He's like, oh.
Is that what you just did?
But somebody, it's like when you're trying to get that fucking line and it's right there and you know you can do it, but you keep fucking it up every time that you're at your edge of your seat with your toes curled into the fucking carpet or tile as it's your last fucking chance of living. Then you're having a heart attack because you can't get that one fucking line at that point. You know what I mean, right? Every artist has to understand what I mean with that.
I have definitely had that struggle, but I don't think I've struggled
your
that
heart's like
hard that
fucking
my
pounding
fucking
and
toes
racing.
have curled. Is it just me or is Jinx being sent to the shadow realm? Do you genuinely think RE2 on the... Oh, E2 on the chest of the moth is a good idea. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Right now I'm still trying to figure out base color placement. I want it to be intricate, but not too intricate.
Oh, I've never laughed that fucking hard. I really said I'm gonna go piss myself.
All right, let's take that symbol. Give that a little look. Ooh, it's gonna have to be real tiny. Either that or it's gonna get covered up by the fluff. And it may not look like a paw print anymore. good news is you might have another person you can play Repo with since Becca gifted me the game last night. Ooh! That's gonna be so fun, Sassy!
I'm fucking sweating. I'm sorry, you were talking. Go ahead and talk to Sassy.
Yeah, no,
I'm sorry,
really
Sassy. I stole
excited.
your light.
I would love to play it with you as soon as possible. If we don't do a full day of whatever game we're doing tomorrow, then we'll probably end up doing a little bit of Repo.
This bitch is gonna look at me and be like, I want to play this game, Snoopy.
No, I've still kind of been in that don't starve kick. Oh, did you hear that? I can't eat a grape without it crunching. Does anyone know what repo actually stands for? No.
Repo eating the nuts. Did you seriously laugh at that shitty ass joke?
I
Dead
laughed
ass?
that you were stupid enough to say it. Snoopy equals banned.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
This might be the best fucking art creation I've ever done.
I expect to be able to share this on stream.
See, I can't share this on stream currently because there's a Willy hanging out. So I would get you banned with this fucking Willy. Because he has a very interesting character. But I don't care. I have to do this.
I mean, that's kind of par for the course with furries.
And bitch, like, this Willy is huge.
No, that's kind of what I mean. Like, every time I meet a new furry, usually I get to see their dick before I even know their name. So it's just kind of something I come to, like, expect as part of the culture now.
I mean, you haven't got to see my dick, so I mean, like, I'm doing something right.
What do you mean I haven't gotten to see your dick?
When the fuck you saw my dick?
I have seen all of your dicks.
What do you mean all of my dicks?
I have seen the dick of every character you have.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay. You're worried now.
Yeah, because you never seen my dick.
It's okay. You've never seen mine either.
No, because of my characters don't have dicks. No, let me fucking think. You haven't seen Jinx because Jinx doesn't got a dick.
I've seen Amari's.
Yeah, that's the only one you've fucking seen.
I've seen your bear.
My bear doesn't have a dick.
Your celestial bear has a dick. I've touched it.
What's celestial bear?
The one with the wings.
Ether? That's a dog.
That's a dog?
Yeah, Ether's a dog.
Oh.
He's a Saint Bernard.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Saint Bernards and bears kind of look similar. They're like a chunky dog. Man, I don't want to go all out on this, but I think I'm going to go all out on this.
You're gonna go all out because you're gonna think over fucking for some unknown reason.
They gave me so many pretty symbols to work with.
Yep. I fuck up the line art. God damn it. Whatever.
You haven't
I'll
seen
have
my dick
you-
because I don't have one.
Me or you were built to play games. I was born to play God.
Bitch, how fucking dare you? No, we need to do a jam. I want to listen to your music. How do we do a jam? I gotta Google how to do this.
Did you remember to save
Oh, thank you.
all of your files?
Start a jam. Here, bitch.
Okay. Am I dumb? Hello?
Hello?
What did Rosie have me do? Continue on this computer?
I think so. It should. It'll open it in a browser first, and then it'll.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there we go.
I'm really listening to all these Vaporwave stuff. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is like himbo style. I'm good with this. I can fuck
Oh.
with this.
Okay.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't need to change anything.
I need to change which one is being displayed on stream. There we go. So if you want to, you can put whatever on.
No, we're good. We're good. I need something with like no lyrics because Dr. Sawyer was fucking getting me out of like the mindset of doing this.
I like that one Jinx song that they made, Happy Ending. That one gets me pumped up for doing any work on your model. Rosie says, you know I love you, Pookie. You're a goober and make me smile every day. Rosie, thank you so much for that positive thought.
Yeah, I was about to say, Rosie was saying that to you. You weirdo.
I was just reading what she said out loud. Ads are going to start in 1 minute. I was going to make the wings like super detailed, but I think I should probably just play it safe and put a moon. Let's try it.
I'm always doing stupid shit.
Ads don't exist. Not to subscribers. Love both of you, and I am sending cuddles. Cuddle, cuddle, cuddle.
Boof of you. See, I'm an independent woman. I don't need your weak love to support me. I'm independent. I can support myself.
Sure you are, Pookie. That's why you're drawing ship art of yourself and a stranger.
Okay, but like, I want to be on his good list.
Oh, so that's why you're sucking up.
Yeah, I refuse to be on somebody's naughty list. I forgot to draw his horns, but I will draw his horns in a bit.
Found this really cool Blender add-on, and I'm able to wrap stuff around the model, like wraps, chains, rope. It's cool. Ooh, you'll have to send that my way. I hate doing stuff like that. Hello, drunk person passing by. Welcome, blank named user. You are more than welcome to vibe out with us. Tot's about to scold you.
You know, I could have done the whole thing black and black ink and then done the faces in different colors.
You could have.
But I'll let you be the artist and you get to judge the work.
I get to critique your stranger smut?
Yes.
I'm so honored.
I don't know.
It's $12. Oh, for the add-on? That's fair. That better not be the only reason you're making that art.
What do you mean?
That's what Tot says. Blank named user says, so I've got a thought. What is your thought?
See, you want to know Tot? You can judge me all you want, but at least I'm not a talking trash can. You win some, you lose some. Today you lost.
What would wooden puppets infected by a hive mind parasite look like? I think it depends on what kind of parasite we're dealing with. Are we talking like Resident Evil style parasite? Or more like Last of Us style kind of fungal parasite?
I mean, fungus do grow on trees, so I mean, it would be more like The Last of Us.
Well, it would depend, because plants can catch diseases. So is it a fungal disease that is parasitically eating off of the plant, or is it a parasite within the plant itself that has mutated it? Biofungi. That's really cool to play with. Then a follow-up question. Would it be an intelligent parasite, or would it be more like a zombie parasite, wandering aimlessly, feeding off instinct?
I'm so... I don't know what the fuck was gonna come out of my mouth. So I have a curious question as an artist.
Mm-hmm.
When you draw two characters, do you make both characters on the same layer, like the color, or do you keep them both on separate layers?
Usually I'll keep them on separate layers.
Okay.
And the reason for that is because I'll do like different rendering styles if one of them's color scheme is drastically different from the other one. I don't care that you're drawing porn, but if you're only doing it to kiss ass, I'm going to sit here and judge you.
I'm not drawing porn.
Thank you, baby.
Bitch, I would show you. Give me a few. I'll show you. Hold on. No, I'll take a screenshot and send it in art and show and tell, whatever.
Finished with 4, technically 5 alts, 2 bloody and 2 not bloody, 2 with and without lighting and darkness. Although the background is very minimal, low effort, I have drawn a Silent Hill manifestation of a person who has caused me trauma in the past. The 5th alt is lineless and it is creepy. That sounds really fucking cool, Katsu.
Now eat this, sucker!
This is what you've taken so long on?
Shut up!
Okay, it's actually really good, though. That's so fucking funny.
I didn't want to trace the art piece because I have the original photo right here and I didn't want to trace it. So I try to draw it accurate as fucking possible. Here's the original.
Can I
just got rid of
please
the
share
butt.
it on the stream?
Yeah.
So for those who are curious, this is what Snoopy's been working on. This is so good. I love this.
I told you I was going to draw a shit post, but no!
Manifest your dreams.
You thought I was going to do like a whole ass like makeout session? No, I'm drawing something goofy.
I had a feeling it was this. This has been one of my favorite memes lately.
I didn't know if the brown worked well. Maybe I need to get a different brown.
Wait, what's wrong with the brown that you have?
Because I have the brown for Amari set as a little bit of a darker brown because his dark brown is already dark enough. So like his lines are brown instead of black, as I did the guy at like a dark purple.
I think it's fine. You want your line art to be darker. Tot says, okay, I take it back, Snoopy. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can judge me as a person, but don't judge my art.
Can I DM them to you to check it out? Since the content can be very sensitive, so I'd rather keep it private. Sure.
I just hope this bitch loves this shit.
Really questioning the symbols that I'm working with here.
What are you trying to draw? I mean, put
Patterns on the wings.
Oh, easy. You ready? 5D. And then I would have said A2. But then knowing your fucking tweaking ass. Well, I mean, you kind of already have like 4 symbols, and
Yeah,
they
I know.
kind of
I think I want to change what I've got on the wings right now to symbols from what they've listed. Because even though these are pretty,
Oh, baby, you have like 2 moons going on.
oops, I merged that to the wrong one. Well, yeah, it's all moons. That's like the whole theme.
No, it's stars, hun. Count how many stars you see.
Okay, there's multiple moons too, though.
No, count how many stars you see. Start counting.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a galaxy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, yeah, I get they're all stars, but there's also moons. There's a lot of
How many moons are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Did you just count the star going over the horizon as a moon?
I see a moon. Look, the shape language of all of this is half circles and stars. Period.
Let me see your waist. Not your waist, but your like thighs.
Why? I don't have any.
On your fucking moth. You fucking. Oh my god. Question.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna do more stars? Or is that how you're gonna leave it?
I want to do like a large symbol on the wings.
I say you do moons on the big ones, stars on the small ones.
Okay, that I can work with. Hold on, I gotta look at what Katsu sent. Ooh, I love the texture that you used. That is a gorgeous texture. Is that a brush?
One day I'm gonna fart and my fucking microphone's gonna pick it up. I'm gonna be on stream.
I am going to cry in hysterics laughing over it.
And it should have been during that fucking situation where I was getting chased by that guy in that back room. That would have been the best part in my entire fucking career.
You missed your chance.
Yeah, I did.
I like this one star that they have that's kind of like shooting through the moon. I did that one on the forehead, but I also think I might do it on the wing. It fills that space nicely.
This bitch. You know what I think is the cutest symbol that they have on that panel? Is the one with the heart.
I do like that one a lot. It kind of feels out of place though. Same with the butterfly thing next to the paw print.
Oh, little wings, yeah.
Every time on stream, I'm always worried people will hear the tot noises. No, they're here for the tot noises. I need you to understand.
What are the tot noises?
I don't know how to recreate them. I know, like, the most iconic one that lives rent-free in my head still is just the one where Tot screams. For no discernible reason. Just like a... Wah!
So,
It's usually like... Yeah. They're tot sounds, tot noises. Y'all gotta put up with frag noises all the time.
You mean the constant, wait, wait.
To the point where all of you also make frag noises now.
Well, to be more exact, you kind of like imprint it on Spooka and Rosie.
Like a fucking
That
duckling.
every time, yeah, that every time I fucking join the call, they naturally go, wait. And then you got that from the fucking Owl House. Like, bitch, come on, be original. Yeah, thank you, Q.
It was originally from the Owl House. I love that show. Skin texture was on accident. I just randomly started shading before I intended, and it just ended up like that.
What fucking layer did I put on?
Yeah?
Yes!
Do I even want to know?
I put one of the important lines on the wrong layer.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. I love my reaction to it. That one important line I put on the sketch layer and not the fucking. This is the right layer. Okay.
No, baby, don't do that. Maybe his dad, though.
What happened?
Just chat.
Okay. Usually you tell me what goes on in chat. So
Talking about how King's dad from Owl House is hot.
that's just Sans.
No, that's just Aaron Hansen from the Game Grumps.
Oh, I saw it as like a Sans. I'm gonna fucking jump.
I don't even know what's happening this time.
It's the same shit. I did it again, but on the wrong fucking layer. This is. Oh my god. I'm actively going to fucking jump.
Welcome to Snoopy Crisis Hours.
I love the sound that I make every time I like I'm fucking eating some desserts and shit. Like, wow, this shit's so good. Okay.
Oh yeah, I had a weird dream last night. Do you ever have dreams in the same locations, but they're not real places?
Shut up!
Okay.
Anyways, continue.
Keep seeing people get upset that they started drawing on the sketch layer, and then I feel like I have like accidentally avoided this issue because I tend to reduce the opacity on the sketch layer once I start drawing the line art. So it becomes very clear when I'm on the wrong layer because of the opacity. Yes, I do the same thing.
I'm colorblind.
That has nothing to do with value.
And I'm gay.
That also has nothing to do with value.
I'm a queer.
Move, I'm gay.
Not the move, I'm gay.
Do something similar to this anyway. I like that. Like a skinny moon around a star. I like that symbol better. Question now is, do I change that on the big wing? Sketch on paper so that I should avoid it, but I don't. Used the move I'm gay in the D&D RP I'm a part of in VR chat once. Was unaware that queerness had anything to do with sketch layer opacity. Got bodied by a paladin soon after. Well, that's what happens when you say you're gay. The religious folks gotta show up and slam you with the Bible.
God, I hate the fact that I give fucking what's his name from Hasman? No, Hella Blitz. Brandon Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the fact that we have the same fucking brain.
I love the fact that you guys have the same brain.
No, because you could never put us in a room together.
You really couldn't. You would be mortal enemies. I've won the jump game 2 times by standing still. Oh, here. You know what? We haven't done this in a while. Here you guys go. I'll put some up high this time. Have fun.
1% represent.
I feel like I just put food in the fish tank.
You did. You absolutely did. No.
That sounded like a frag move.
About to play the Twinkle Twinkle Little Stars. I'm so fucking dumb.
Now what have you done?
I'm so fucking dumb again. I am on a roll today.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Moth. I mean, I guess we could just do like random constellations on the bigger wings.
Why'd I cook in the kitchen with dumb shit?
Why do you ask me like I can answer that question?
Because you're the one who sits here and allows me to do this stupid shit, and then you don't like stop me at all, and you're like, well, I can't stop you because you're your own separate human being, Snoopy, and like blah 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 blah, Snoopy. And then I'll get done with it and I'll be like, I fucking hate it. And you'd be like, well, did you have fun doing it? Did it bring you joy? Are you happy?
Is it what you wanted?
I hate you.
I love you.
You encourage me to do bad things.
I encourage you to live your life.
Okay, I can get rid of this and this. I got the colors I needed. Wait.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong, puppy?
Where did that light come from? What? Wait. Wait. What layer? Me attending that meetup, I told that person I would attend. Absolutely not. Me drawing this shit because I said to this other person I would gladly draw it. Absolutely. The shit I do. The shit I do. And I don't even question it. I just do it. I do it because I think it's funny. And then I look back on my life and I'm like, wow, how did I make it this far?
You might be wondering how I ended up here.
Give me 2 seconds.
I don't hate the stars, but I don't love them either. Maybe if I'm just more meticulous about where I place them. I might do gold tips on the fingers. Not sure if I've decided on that. No, I don't think so. But maybe at the base. Kind of like a ring.
You take some chocolate and some lobster and some egg and some pie, and then you put it in your body and shit it all out.
Huh?
You never heard of that?
No, I feel like I have.
Yeah,
Which
the
is
guy's
the
like, you take some
concerning
lobster and some chocolate and some egg and some pie, and then you put it in your body and shit it all out.
You know where I've heard that before?
It's a TikTok.
No, you.
Okay.
This is the dumb shit that I have to listen to all the fucking time because of you. Does this still kind of... I feel like the shirt area kind of reads as PJs. I don't know about this bottom section. I feel like that's not really given the PJ vibe like the rest of it is. But it's very dangerously close to looking like underwear as well.
Time to put back on the pressure.
No looky right away. Good vibes time. It sure is. Let me throw my ass in a circle. Oh, I miss watching you shake your ass, Saucy. Never really drawn feral animals, so I think that it was a really good attempt at a bear free-handed. Absolutely. Animals are fucking hard to draw, man. Hey, what's up?
If you guys are listening to Frag on animals are so hard to draw, you should ask them about their My Little Pony commission.
I do My Little Pony art.
No, don't make that sound innocent.
Gotta start my own stream. Catch you later. See you later, Smilodon. I don't know how long you tend to stream for, but I will be ending at sometime after, maybe around 11-ish Eastern. So if you're still going by then, I might raid out to you.
Oh my god, this makeout session is so hot. I'm edging at my seat. Oh.
I swear I misheard what you said. Could you repeat that? I said I missed watching you shake your ass, Sassy.
Wow. You want to see Sassy shake ass, but not me? Fuck you.
I would love to watch you shake ass.
No, shut up. Shut up. You don't get the chance to go back on what you said.
I never went back on it.
You say you
You've
love
never
watching
offered.
Sassy sack ass. Shack ass.
Shake ass. Last dandelions.
That's how I feel like I talk sometimes, I'm going to be honest with you. You know exactly what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you'll be talking and then all of a sudden your fucking Sid comes out.
I feel like I've done that several times this stream already. Where is the layer that this is on?
It's okay, it's the last chance, Zion.
Can we watch Ice Age? Maybe we'll do that as like a... Hold on.
No.
No? We can't? Why not?
I refuse because I got two bitches that will trigger the shit out of me during that movie.
What do you mean? You're the one... Okay, I have heard you do that vocal stim on your own completely unprompted, so you can't blame me for that.
I'll just sit here and let it cook.
No, I want to watch Ice Age as like a group movie, not with just you, not our just our group, but like maybe as a Frag Raptor group thing. Because we did,
like you wanted to do before, but you never did before.
We did. We watched Spy Kids.
And when do you plan on watching this movie?
I don't know.
Come back to me when you got a date in stone.
Okay. Ooh, that's cute. I like that.
Did you got a date now?
No, because right now I'm thinking about this fucking moth. This is really pretty. Oop. Now what have you done?
You just sitting playing in my head with that.
Way to go, superstar! I knew you could do it.
You ever hold a button so long that it became indented in your finger? Also, I did agree when you said that the torso and pelvis look like PJs, because to me they do look like a crop top and a pair of briefs. Yeah, because that's part of the whole theme is to have it. Oh, I didn't put any kind of sash or anything. Oh well. I'm not adding mesh to it. But the theme's supposed to be like pajamas and stuff.
If I add mesh, the cost goes up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break that to you all. I'm making sure this bitch doesn't work for free labor.
Thank you, Snoopy.
Shut up and work. The better question is, are you gonna do the same thing that you did with Jinx with the whole like lighting?
Maybe. I feel like it needs a little bit more of this light blue and pink somewhere to tie it back in.
You should definitely be where the fur is.
See, I'm trying to avoid doing anything with the fur at all because the fur's UVs are difficult to line up with the fur tufts. And I hate doing that.
Even if you did like a slight fade.
Yep. Fades are actually even harder.
Okay.
I did that on Mothra and it was a pain in the ass. Just imagining Mr. Worldwide playing Repo with all of you. Oh, Snoopy.
Yes. Give me
Wow,
1 second.
okay, yeah, I was going to say, you want to let me know you're a little
No,
too
shut
busy
up.
to answer.
Which one?
I'm going to try something interesting here. I don't know if this is going to work.
Okay. But you were saying?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, of course you did.
What was I saying? I don't know. It's gone now.
It was something about Mr. Worldwide.
No, it was not.
Okay.
That was sassy.
Well, who knows? It could have been anything.
Probably wasn't that important.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. It's okay. It's already lost in the sauce.
Oh yeah, big time.
Once Frag forgets, forget it.
The only way to get back a lost thought is to completely replay the exact sentences that were happening prior to me losing the thought, because that might rewire the train of thought that I used to get to where I was when I had the thought in the first place.
Was there something to be done with what I'm doing currently?
I don't think so. Check show and tell and you'll see what I mean about holding down buttons too long. Oh, I remembered! That wasn't, I don't know why that, yeah, that was because that's what I was reading you say when I had the thought initially. Hold on, let me see what you had sent. Oh, playing Mario Kart? Of course, that's the one that'll do it to you. But yeah, Snoopy, do you want to show off the new alert system that I built?
You want me to be honest with you?
You weren't paying attention when I was showing you how it works?
First of all, you didn't have a stream over then show me, number one. Number two is that you told me it. You act like I'm a genius, like as if I'm gonna remember that without even you sending me the detail on how to do it. Like you didn't text me saying, "Hey, this is what you do. You hit this and this and this, and boom, right there."
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I had to hold your hand.
You were talking to me.
Maybe if you weren't so busy
forget your train of thought the moment I walked away for just a minute. You gotta judge me because I forgot how to do the fucking slash whatever.
You don't even know what I changed it to. All right. Friends and enemies alike. There's a new chat command for the channel itself. This is something that is currently going to be available to everyone. I expect you guys to be respectful of it after you get your initial play out of the way, because I know you can't resist. But I have incorporated a text-to-speech system. Currently, it is anyone can use it, but I will have it set to subs and mods only if it becomes a problem. The signal is !alert.
Joke's on you, I don't know how to spell alert. I know I spell alarm, which is ALARM. And then alert is AL.
Quetzalotus says test 1212.
I think it's something like that.
There you go.
Squeaksver says swig swoot. Frag__after says this is a test. I will read off anything that is said to get Frag's attention during things like games and group chats.
So this is a feature that will be helpful in the future when I have like a really busy group chat going on and you guys have been trying to get my attention. I just haven't heard, or I kept getting distracted. Yeah.
Death by Snoopy says fuck you. Gage is some bitch.
Oh, I forgot you spell it that way.
Sassy3K says hey Frag, I just wanna say that you're amazing and awesome and drop your crown so much and I would respectfully pop my pussy for you like a soda bottle any day. Also, step Frag, I'm stuck.
See, I knew there was going to have to be some play. So you guys are welcome to have as much fun as you need to get it out of your system.
Lilitoto says hi.
I think it will ignore things like emotes. Also, I had to go through a lot of voices to find one that generally spoke English, because apparently most of the voices are Russian, and that Russian accent is so thick it could not pronounce things in English in a way that my audio processing could understand. It would like roll all of the R's of Fragraptor, and I like my name just be kind of it like I don't know, it just was a series of rolled R's. It scared me a little bit. I like these diamonds down here. I might bring those up to the upper wings too.
You're my diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Okay, wow. Never mind, I take it back.
What, you don't like that song?
So shine, bro.
Quetzalotus says the FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity
I'm happy
test
that it
that
cut me out.
progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Thank you for your kind words, Sassy. And thank you for the FitnessGram Pacer test, Q. I'm definitely going to have to play around with the placement of the constellations, but they'll just be a placeholder for now.
Squeaksver says I am in the basement.
What are you doing in the basement, Squeaks?
Squeaksver says living.
Oh, wait, Tot! Did you get to see our screensaver popple?
Lilitoto says I have not seen the screensaver popple.
Thank you. Here, I'll show him. He's literally the DVD logo, but I've just replaced it with a spinning popple.
Lilitoto says I can't believe you just left him in the void like that.
Just thinking
so
about
happy.
the Kirby music as it bounces. Yeah, that's very fitting. I'll have to make like an ambient frag playlist and just have spinning popple in the void be the background for it. What were you saying, Snoopy?
I was going to say, because I'm thinking, well, I'm trying to draw this one fucking line. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say I'm happy that Amari is currently back.
I'm happy too.
And I'm also happy to say that his spots.
Quetzalotus says okay, but what is the hitbox for DVD
That's
pimple?
number one. They're not circles. Most people would think that they're circles. I have multiple artists that have told me and like asked me if they were circles. They're not. They're scribbles. That if his spots are just supposed to be exactly where they are, and I tell every artist they're actually not. His spots are randomized. For each commission, every spot should be randomized.
I love when people are like that with their characters because I'm one of those people who will absolutely need to know whether or not everything has to be set in stone or not. Because I'm like that with Moss. I don't give a fuck how many feathers that I've got or how many like stripes you end up using. Like the only thing that actually really matters about Moss's design is the blue stripe going down the neck and back. That's like the only consistent thing. What is the hitbox for DVD pimple? The hitbox is, I'll make it like an emote in the server so that you guys can see like the actual size of the image. But it's like his feet, his hat, and the tips of his fingers are all at the edge of the canvas. Supposedly, if he ever hits one of the corners perfectly, he will stop. But the person who made the prefab has tested it and let it run for over 2 hours and it never ended up hitting the corner. So they just gave up at that point and they were like, yeah, I don't know. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
We're gonna go back and fix that.
Sassy3K says also, Stepfrag, when you have a moment to get me unstuck in the washer, I posted something in Show and Tell that my partner bought for me during our vacation earlier this month.
Let's take a look at that. Didn't show off the haul from my trip earlier this month, but my partner bought this for me, which is calligraphy art of Ruby from Ruby. Credit to the art piece is G How Art Studios. That is a gorgeous piece. Is it a print or an original? I've never watched Ruby. Why not just aim for the corner? So you cannot aim the DVD, it's like placement. It has movement based on the X and Y axis. So you can tell it to go a certain speed. Hold on. Tell it to go a certain speed going this direction and a certain speed going this direction, and that is it. So when it's bouncing around all over the place, it's purely based off of those two. You can still aim with that. I mean, if you want to. If you've gone through all of the effort to try and program something and set it up and make it a free prefab, are you really gonna want to? Why can I not erase this? So I'm on the wrong layer, that's why.
You know, my mom said the same thing about me.
Don't need some 4D mumbo jumbo to aim. I don't know. I mean, I'm at a point with it where it works, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I think this is a good design. Now I just have to design the back and the butt. Weh. Just put that over there for now. No, we'll just leave it here. All right, we're going to move the symmetry ruler over to the other side and make a new layer. Where's our line art? Oh, hell.
Quetzalcoatl says dare you to go and hide the Big Dipper on the back of the wings, Frag.
Oh, I already did on the front. It's kind of covered up by that one diamond now. I just slapped down whatever I had on hand. This is Taurus, there's Cassiopeia, there's Big Dipper, Orion, Virgo? I don't know all of the horoscopes.
This is the best fucking masterpiece I have ever drawn in my entire life.
I think one thing I want to do is try and use this pattern on the back of the wings, so it's more like almost like a quilted blanket. Because I like that pattern. They've got it repeating throughout. Don't know what to do for the butt yet. Whoop, we've got another ad read starting in 1 minute. Favorite idea for moths is to have them use their wings as cloaks when they're not flying. Yeah, I love that. All right, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's just do one diamond shape. Yeah?
I'm surprised about this.
About what?
I'm almost done with it.
That's good.
This should not be as good as it is my problem. And I'm so tempted to add drooling.
Go for it. Make it disgusting. What better way to make a first impression?
I could have done this one. I have a better. I'll show you in show and tell. Hold on. I could have done this one.
Just put hearts around it. It's the same thing.
I'm gonna purposely find a heart filter. Less work for me. But I don't know how to do drooling. I never drawn drooling before.
Can't be that hard. It's just wet.
I love how I have the make out meme and I got like the two dark skins kissing.
What is wrong with you?
No, it's on. Where is it? No, because I need to show you it. Discord. There we go. So this one. That's not that. That's not bad.
I forgot about that. What is that? The icon of some account that pisses people off all the time?
I think so.
I don't remember what account it is. It's like a meme account or something. Welcome, Zatani. We're doing some mock-ups for a new moth texture for Furality.
Quetzalota says, you know what I've been thinking? When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons
God
back.
damn it.
Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down. With the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to build a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
You're gonna find this shit funny. My little brother came downstairs and I have never closed my tab so quick on this. But man, I did not want him to see me drawing two guys making out.
What in the world did I walk into?
TG0 says AEIOU.
I hope I see him later today. Like, I drew you something.
I hope you see him too, just so you can show him. Oops.
Like, see, I told you I'm a good boy. He'd be like, oh my fucking god, you dead ass. I just gotta remind myself it is okay that it came out the way it is.
Yeah.
Because it was shit posting.
Exactly. How are things going? Things are going wonderfully. I'm just about done with this mock-up, I think. The exception of the butt.
Quetzalota says, oh fuck, I'm struggling to breathe and my ears feel like they are on fire XD.
Q's over here dying. That's not going to transfer correctly. That's okay. It does not have to be perfect. It's just a mock-up. Has to be the most perfect thing ever. Looks like you're doing a good job as always. Oh, thank you. I don't know if we should try and keep the backside a little simpler. Do you think that maybe a gradient is in order? You doing okay, Q? Actually crying from how much I was laughing.
Why is this bitch laughing?
I think because of all the text-to-speech stuff.
Oh, the shit I can't hear. Okay.
Do you want me to stream to you?
No! I don't want to hear the shit like that weirdo gotta say.
Just doing some hopping around to try and see if I can find some streamers to do a collaboration of Liar's Bar game to celebrate me hitting 63 followers. Congratulations, Helsing!
I thought you were going to say 63-year-olds. I was so ready to just absolutely jump out the window. Is there anything I'm fucking missing?
Sassy3K says Uwu, stepfrag, have you thought about getting Snoopy stuck in the washer? Asking for a friend.
Hey, Snoopy.
Yeah.
You want to get stuck in the washer?
Why?
I don't know. Just thinking about it.
Frag, do you have a penis?
Who wants to know?
Your chat. So your chat can draw a good spot of you.
Also going to New Jersey in about a month, and my niece is going to be born in 2 months. Congratulations on that! Well, on the niece thing. I don't know about Jersey.
Yeah.
Been
I don't
there.
know about Jersey.
Not a big fan of Jersey.
I forgot what my ref sheet looked like. Open my ref? Okay.
What if this part was gold? Okay, yeah, like that. I like that a lot.
Well, I'm cropping the photo here. So that means the link should be up here.
Mainly going there to visit my partner. Oh, that'll be fun. I hope you guys don't have to do much in the way of driving, because Jersey will rob you blind. Might also be struggling to breathe because of the fact that I've spent all day in 20+ degrees Celsius weather, and now it's like 6 degrees Celsius. Yeah, so the weather right now kind of sucks ass, because during the day it's like really hot, and then at night it's fucking below freezing. Chicky Nuggy, hello Berserker! What? Oh, hello? Why are we posting numbers? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 420, Illuminati, and wings. What doing, friend? I am currently working on a mock-up of a Furality texture for the Minimoff. Once I've got the design solidified, I will be switching over to Blender and making the design in Blender. Is snack for me? Nom noms? No. This one you can eat, though. Where'd you go, Snoopy?
Huh?
Hold on, I gotta move all of our little eggs up here. Oh, that's Popple. Get out of here.
Cutely blows my brain out. I need you to rate something, and I gotta fix it. If I need you to rate the overall of it.
Okay. I can do that.
I think I might add the drooling in the hearts. Because why the fuck not? That's absolutely hilarious. I hope you know this also goes for my doodle of the day.
Oh, it does.
Tell me what you think. I can't tell that's the correct color of orange that I use for the hair.
That looks accurate to me. That is gorgeous. You have to show that to them. And I need to know their reaction.
Yeah, I need to hear it. Because this is... I need to add the drool. Don't show anybody yet. I need to add the drool.
What do you mean don't show anybody? You posted it in my server.
Oh, wait, I did. Shit. Nobody can see that. What are you guys talking about? There's nothing there.
Fucking goober.
I need to add the drool, the hearts, and fix the ears from what I noticed. For Amari.
You're so cute.
And then clean up some spots. And then I'm done.
Put 420 for 4 and triangle for 3 because of 3 sides. Mercy Wing 2 and 1 for 2 and 1. The fuck kind of math are they teaching you kids? Bunny food, good protein.
What? Who are you trying to sell me out to?
Berserk.
Why?
Because he wanted to eat me and I had to make a sacrifice.
Why the fuck you chose me?
Because you're the only other bachelor.
No. Why does everybody want to eat me?
You're a rabbit.
Okay, but I wasn't wearing the rabbit today on VR.
That's a different problem. Okay.
Snoopy, there's no burping in my Christian Minecraft server.
Training with my Pokemon team. Oh, my team for Pokemon Unite for a tournament in about 4 months. If we win this one, we get a trip to Japan to compete in the Global Championship. Holy shit. That'll be fucking crazy. Come, bun, time for seasoning.
Who?
Do raptors taste like frog leg, or frog which tastes like chicken? I don't know. I feel like we kind of have our own flavor.
I'm gonna throw Berserk out the window.
Not gonna lie to you, Frag, when you said you miss me shaking ass, I thought you said you love it. And if I was in that VC, I would have gone so close and just said pause. Oh, I'm letting y'all distract me too much. Maybe I should just use the same symbol.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
That is so close to sounding like you're saying something very different.
I'm cooking. I'm crapping. I'm crapping. It's everywhere. I smeared it everywhere. You just use the same symbol twice.
Yep. Unoriginal bitch.
I know you are. Lazy ass cunt.
Whoa. Watch your language.
You're funny.
Fucking, I was playing Repo with a bunch of Australians, and because they were Q's friends. No, they weren't Australians. Some were Australian. Wasn't one of them Australian?
Yeah, their word for fuck that we use for English is cunt.
They were really sweet about it though. They were they were like, "Hey, it's okay if we say cunt, right?" It's like, well, I mean, you just did it. So. The bun is ferocious, but very. Whoa! What was that?
Me trying to let out a scream, but I didn't want to scream. So.
Like the Repo robots. Oh shit, are the Discord beep borps picking up on the mic? I think they are.
Fuck the Discord beep boops. Fuck you.
No, I have to turn on streamer mode to get that to stop. Oh, piss. They've moved where streamer mode is.
Oh, wait.
I got it.
Wait, I cooked. Oh, wait, I cooked. Oh, wait, I cooked. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I cooked. Oh, I cooked. Oh, that's hot.
I would apologize on behalf of Snoopy, but I can't. I'm the one who brought them here.
Oh, I did it. I did it. Wait. Huh.
Do I have to mute you? Are you violating the terms of service?
No, I did the wrong color. Wait, what color? What color are you using? I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Where? Click. Click. Oh yeah, I fucking cooked.
He says, okay, seriously, Snoopy sounds like they're currently in the middle of something not safe for Twitch.
No, Twitch loves me.
He's currently making hot milk.
Oh my god.
I'm going to kick you.
Okay, shut up.
Sassy3K says I won't lie. Snoopy should just make out with a
Baby
squeaky
girl.
toy with how they were sounding like a moment ago.
I love you.
The whole chat's making fun of you.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck. They can make fun of me all they want. My toes are curling once again. That's all I'll say.
No. Your fucking mischievous snicker. I can't get over that.
Right. I want to take your face and I want to.
You've done worse.
Like what?
Like when we first met.
What did I do?
How do you roll your R's like that?
Okay, but what did I do?
Ah, how are you rolling? There's no R to roll. How are you rolling a W? Do it again.
What did I do?
How do you fucking? I can't do that. It's like a machine gun firing.
So, what did I do?
I don't remember now. I got too distracted by you and your weird rolling W's.
What rolling W's?
I can hear it. It's like wah wah wah. I can't roll my R's. I don't know how to do it.
What did I do?
You're not doing it now.
What did I do?
There
What
you
did I
go.
do? What did I do? What did I do?
Clipped? Uh-oh. The fuck did y'all clip?
Was it the what did I do?
I'm gonna clip that.
What?
Genuinely, I've unfortunately had to hear my parents doing the act because they're not quiet in the slightest, and Snoopy sounded pretty much like that. Like a one recreation.
Did I give you PTSD? I'm sorry.
I was hoping to say hi before I jump into VR for a friend's birthday. Oh, tell them I said happy birthday. Never, they don't know me. Never mind. Don't do that.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, who the fuck is Frag Raptor?
Put a little star on the back of the foot. That'll be cute.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't want to keep using the same symbol.
Oh, wow. Hmm.
You know what? I'm making enough work for myself. No stars on the feet. I need something for the butt.
You know what? I think you should ask.
I think I know what I want to do for the butt.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Let me cook.
You're gonna burn the whole fucking kitchen.
Why don't you
You're
have
gonna burn
any
the whole
faith
fucking
in
kitchen
me?
down. You're gonna burn the whole fucking kitchen down, and I'm ready for it. We got insurance, right?
Somewhere.
Okay. How much pride and dignity do I want to take to draw a drool? Is it worth it?
Waluigi is best. I agree with that. Stick a pop can on it with tape.
Do I want it dripping down my fucking neck? I'm contemplating life here.
I can tell.
How far am I willing to go with this?
You are certainly going to make a lasting impression. I can
I'm
assure
going to
that
make it far.
much.
I'm taking it far. I'm taking it far.
Good.
I need the drool. I need it to seep like syrup. I want it nice and fucking moist.
Oh, God.
What layer am I drawing this on? Wait, what layer is this? This is horns. This is my horns, my tail. So I got to go below it.
Quetzalotus says I'm going to make an opinion that I don't know if it'll be popular. The only reason to pirate a game is because either it's no longer available to purchase, or you've already bought the game on a different computer, or you're wanting to try the game out without actually buying it and they don't have a demo available.
I can agree with that. I can think of one other reason. If the company is garbage.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you, Henry. I think this is pretty good. I like this.
I gotta remind myself this person is a porn artist, which means I have to. Am I allowed to say porn on Twitch?
I don't know, I guess. I mean, it exists. It is a concept. It's not like we're actively doing it.
Hey, Frag.
Hey.
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 You want to bring yourself a little bit more closer for me?
Sassy3K says, hey Stepfrag. You pop so much pussy that the stock market went up. You pop so much pussy that there's a higher demand for soda bottles.
Sassy's saying.
You pop so much pussy all the cats bow down to you. Translation. You're an amazing artist and an amazing friend.
Aw. Thank you, Sassy. And we're getting chicken jockeyed. I have not watched the Minecraft movie yet, so I still don't know what that reference means. I think the only other thing that I would like to add is to deepen this gradient. Perfect. I like this design. This is what we're going with.
Oh yeah.
Look at show and tell.
Wait, I need. Oh yeah.
I can see that you have posted a lot of planets and some things that are not planets. One of these days when I can be a part of the cool kids and be in voice chat with you on stream, I might have done a funny. We'll get Rosie together and we'll just do like a vibe stream. But that means you and I have to badger Rosie into being awake. Also, Boko is here. He says hello.
Quetzalotus says chicken jockey means chaos and carnage in the theater room with a high likelihood of police getting called and people being escorted out.
I see. Boko. Hi, buddy. You're very cute, but you're also standing on my keyboard. I
Oh
need you
yeah,
to
we
not
got
do that.
tongue up in here.
Oh my god. Oh, and that would be Boko. And let's go ahead and close out of this since we don't need it anymore. Bobies. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna throw you on the bed, okay?
You know what? I'm proud to say that I might have recreated the best fucking thing as a GIF for somebody so entirely random.
If somebody gave me something like this, I would immediately either be terrified of them and never want to speak with them again, or I would laugh my fucking ass off and we would be best friends.
See, the problem is I already interact with them, so he already knows about me. So it's not like it's the like I've already stated I was going to do it. So at this point, he's forced to be my friend.
Alert is a new system that I have built in. It is currently being tested. It is a text-to-speech alert so that I can hear the chat a little bit more clearly when I'm drawing or focused on things or things that need my attention. Right now, I am just letting you guys play with it as you please, but if it gets to be abused too much, I will be turning it off.
Jeremiah Henry says the Minecraft was a great movie, but damn people are crazy at the theaters. Quetzalotus says to the point where parents who are aware of the so-called trend don't want to take their kids to see the movie cause the feral nature of the situation being so bad that it might actually scar the kiddies.
Did that play through the stream for everyone? Because it cut off halfway for me. Text-to-speech might have said, no, I'm done, I'm out. All right, I need to keep my Blender window open and put this on the other page for a moment so that I can see what colors are going to go where.
Jeremiah Henry says Jupiter is the fifth planet from the Sun and the largest in our solar system, a gas giant with a mass more than 2.5 times that of all other planets combined. It has a strong magnetic field, 20 times stronger than Earth's.
Oh my god.
Jupiter also boasts a prominent great red spot, a massive, long-lasting storm.
All at once and my internet is getting garbly. Okay. So I believe that happened because we were trying to do too many alert messages at once. Again.
Sassy3K says Frag, you're so amazing that you're able to complete makes by existing. You're so awesome that the sun greets you. You pop so much pussy, I would respectfully get stuck in the washer, if you asked me to. Here, I made a poem for you. Roses are red, violets are blue, keep popping that pussy because I love you.
Thank you, Sassy. Is Snoopy still buggy? Snoopy, speak.
Bark.
Good boy.
Frag one day's gonna have a fucking clicker. And Frag's gonna clicker train me. And then all of a sudden this cat's gonna become a dog. Okay. It's time to distract you. I need to know.
I'm already
too much
distracted.
with the blush. Or get rid of the blush. Too much for the blush.
I've got my cat desperately trying to get onto my lap, which there is no space for. I've got you sending me...
Jeremiah Henry says brain damage is what I have.
We're good.
That does not look like saliva, I will tell you that.
How do you make that look like saliva?
Blue.
That is blue.
No, it is not.
Isn't saliva like...
It doesn't matter. You don't use that color for anything other than what that color represents.
Is that not blue?
No.
Wait, what type of blue?
Like a transparent blue.
Oh, what hold on. I can turn on the optimization.
That if I were to try and show this version of it on Twitch, I believe I would get flagged.
No, wait, hold on. I think I fixed it. You tell me if I fixed it, okay?
It's
You're the
frosting.
artist. No. You tell me if I fixed it. Ready?
Uh-huh. A little.
But time it down a little bit more.
I would make it more blue.
How blue?
Like you wanted to be...
Quetzalotus says maybe into traffic I will waddle. Now I beg you step hard on the throttle. And all I need is to be struck by your electric truck. 3.
I would go a little bit closer to the color of Amari's tail.
That blue, and then turn down the optimization?
Not the optimization. Opacity. But yes. Oh my god, Boko, please just lay down, buddy. It's not that hard. You have a bed right here. I am touching you in the bed. I am petting you. You can lay right here. You are adjacent to my lap. It's fine.
Sassy 3K says who knew Snoopy liked frosting so much? Alexa, order frosting.
All right, let me open up the Blender window so you guys can see over there.
As you do that, I'll change this.
So I'm going to be juggling this a little bit. I want to put the Death's Head moth on here.
Tell me if that's better or not when you're done.
Yes. That reads as saliva. The others did not.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, artist.
All right, which one's this? The antenna and wings. We need...
I just gotta hunt him down afterwards.
Hiss, come on. Oh, I hate these little plug-in guys. There we go. All right, so I want to use this version to tell me where I need to color everything to match the version that we just came up with. We've got 18 minutes until the next ad break. When that one goes, I am going to go to the away screen, or at the very least just mute, so that I can munch a little bit of this fruit salad.
Okay, fruity bitch.
You know it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Wait, no. I'm just gonna transparent that shit. Oh my god.
All right, we'll do it back over to Sai. And I'm starting to try and piece together everything based off of the Death's Head moth. And where we want these same colors for this design. Actually going to move it over here. All I'm missing towards getting every unlockable for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is to get a star on every 150cc Grand Prix. Now that's the one that was for the DS, isn't it? Or is that... No, that's the Switch one, isn't it? Switch, yeah.
Oh. Oh my god.
What have you
I
done?
get it. I get it. I did it. Look.
Oh my god.
Show it. Show it. Show it.
All right, everyone. This is Snoopy's masterpiece. This is what they've been working on this entire day.
Should I change the hearts?
No, they're perfect. Every part of this is perfect.
I did it. I did it. Guys, I'm an artist.
This is absolutely fantastic.
Now I gotta hunt that man down.
Oh, yeah. If you need to dip to go do that, that is perfectly understandable.
I gotta hunt him down. I gotta put that ring on it. Beyonce, I'm learning. It was worth it.
Good.
You know what's funny? The files I saved that as hot makeout.
This one is actually the butt.
I'm so proud of myself.
You should be.
Oh wait, I need to put
maybe
our
you
daily
shouldn't.
doodle.
I don't know.
No, it was worth it. Let's see if I can find him or anything. I won't leave. I won't leave just yet.
Beautiful.
You're welcome.
Quetzalotus says, oh hey Frag, you gave me an idea for Dungeons and Dragons. You've got a medicine that helps you to concentrate on stuff. Imagine if there was a Dungeons and Dragons equivalent that could be used as a spell component that removes the concentration needed to cast certain spells.
Yes. Giving the wizards ADHD meds. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. We need all these claws. And I do apologize, I won't be able to see chat as much right now while I'm flipping back and forth between Blender and Psy, trying to get all of my colors in the right spot.
What?
Did I hear you chuckling then?
No, you heard my chair squeaking.
Okay. Honestly relieved to hear that. Because the other option was that it was a fart.
Were you hoping it was a fart?
If it wasn't you chuckling, yes.
You're just praying for it. Nasty ass bitch. So icky.
Oh wait, is all of the fluff gonna be... Oh! Wow.
Speaker of the Void just subscribed for 6 months.
Uh-oh. She's a... There you go. Thank you, Speaker of the Void. God, every time one of you subscribes and you've been here for a while, it reminds me of how long I've been around now. Almost a year. What am I gonna do? People usually do like a big anniversary thing for that, don't they? Man, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for my birthday this year. I do have one tradition, though. My favorite thing to do for my birthday is to go and collect all of the freebies that I've signed up for. So, like, you know how you get, like, a free ice cream or whatever from McDonald's, and then you get a free, I don't know, everywhere gives you, like, a free little treat. So I go out of my way to sign up for as many as possible, just so that I can collect an absurd haul for my birthday. Stream your favorite game? What is my favorite game anymore? Honestly, Poppy Playtime probably still is. I do that too. Good. It's so worth it. All right, now the tricky part here is going to be trying to remember which one's the front and which one's the back. Because I made the mistake of alternating it. So this one, grab the right color. That's the front. And then it's reversed on the bottom. Oops. All right, that should be good for that. I'm going to turn the wing texture off for the time being. We're going to save this as a new. And then jump back over to Blender. Primal urge to, like, find the fucking Twitch character limit when I get the resub badge. I mean, like, old school games. My oldest favorite game was probably Sonic Adventure 2. I was a GameCube child. I grew up predominantly on GameCube games. Sometimes I just feel like the games that I used to play, though, just aren't really that interesting to watch. There was a Kirby game that I used to love. It was part of a collection. And that was on one of the Nintendo systems. It was not Nintendo 64, so maybe Super Nintendo. It was one of the cartridge ones where you had to like blow in it to get it to work.
I'm crying. I worked so hard today.
You did. You did
I
amazing.
cooked in the kitchen. I didn't think I was going to cook that hard, but I cooked.
Oh, you did. You cooked so hard that you maybe burned it a little.
Even though I did kind of a little bit fucked up on Amari's side, but I won't acknowledge that. Because you know what? It was that little side angle that we were talking about with his floof. Because you know how his floof like covers up that like brown part? I just noticed that. Like, should have did the brown, but no, wait, I can still do it.
All right, so I'm going to remove the skeleton face, but I'm going to keep the dark eyes underneath. Kirby Superstar. Yeah, that's the one. Again, not necessarily my favorite game ever, but it's just one I remember playing a lot as a kid. I would always ask to play as player 2 on that one because I didn't want to play as Kirby. I wanted to play as all of Kirby's little like friends, like the little creatures that would help him. Actually, 100% that game? No. That is too much of a challenge for me, I can guarantee that.
Yeah, too much for Frag.
I will bore you guys to tears with my eminent failures. All right, erase the nose and the teeth. Oh, and our ads are starting in 1 minute here. And as
We
I
got
said,
a boomer!
Oh, you 100%ed that game. Okay. That I believe.
Sassy 3K says roses are red, violets are blue. I would go Hawktoir and hug you. Do I know what that means? Absolutely fucking not. I just wanted to add Hawktoir somewhere.
God, Sassy, you're really bringing out the Irish in this guy. He was the only English-speaking one that was clear enough to understand. But yes, ads are going to start in like 30 seconds to a minute, give or take. I'm going to go ahead and mute during that time so I can eat my fruit salad. I take no responsibility for any of the bullshit that Snoopy says in the meantime.
TG0 says I'm worried about the blueberries.
Sparky! Sparky! I need you to do me a favor because you're listening. It's very important.
I'm sure it is.
It is super important. I love you. Wow. Lately, he's been doing love you too. Instead of I love you too, just love you too. Like, he doesn't even put the effort on finishing it.
Quetzalotus says top of the morning to YA
how am I
laddies, my
supposed to know
name
that's
is
coming from him?
Jacksepticeye and welcome back to Harpy Wheels.
Like, there's no I.
There we go. There go the ads. I'm going to shut my pie hole.
Yeah, you eat. Is it good? It must be that good.
I'm going to fucking throat punch you.
Jokes on you. You can't punch my throat. You know, we would love some Frag ASMR. Imagine all.
I mean, I could.
All the money grab. You could.
If y'all really want it. Most people
You guys
get
want some
grossed out by
Frag
mouth
ASMR?
sounds. I would have to turn off my VTuber if I were to ever eat while live with something that had face tracking.
I'm such a bad influence.
Implying you have influence on others.
Implying if they're dumb enough to listen to me.
Boko Buddy, I promise you don't want this. It's fruit.
Wow, the ads are over. You done chewing?
They're over?
Yeah.
Huh.
They're over?
They're not over on my end.
Oh, well, that sucks us up.
Was that good
How
enough
does
for
one
you?
become... Nobody heard it.
God damn it.
But it's okay. How does one become the Twitch streamer?
You go live on Twitch. That's it.
I'm gonna fake that shit so hard.
Do it.
Fake it?
What, fake being a streamer?
No. Being a fake streamer.
What is the difference?
The difference is I follow everybody else, aka all the poppy furs that are sexual as fuck. And just fake it.
See, here's the thing.
I don't understand how... Wait, no. Let's talk about this. I don't understand how they're poppy furs when they're... designer very
Quetzalota
basic.
says I found something I've been wanting desperately and I've shown it in show and tell.
Let me take a look over there while Snoopy is ranting.
No, I'm being honest. Like, what's so cool about their character? They're just like a dog. Like, they're not blue. They're just a regular dog color.
I don't know. Maybe they're funny.
Are you funny? No.
I sure as shit am.
Where?
Where? How we doing? Hi, friendly. We're doing good. I'm eating some fruit salad right now. I was going to mute, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that, so you guys get frag ASMR while I munch away at blueberries.
This bitch act like blueberries are fucking chewy and loud as fuck.
Grapes are.
Okay.
Here, I'll bite a grape for you. How was that?
I don't know, you asking me or your stream?
I'm asking both.
I think stream wants to actively jump out a window.
That's okay, we all do. Oh, I'm dumb. Here, let me give you guys something to look at. There you go. Now you can watch Popple. Oh, I'm sorry, Void. Food sounds are a big yuck for a lot of people, so I should not have done that.
It was worth it.
You chew with your mouth open, don't you? I mean, not normally.
All right, let me go make some food because I haven't ate anything.
Oh, now you're
Like,
going
the
to abandon
entirety
me
of the
now
day.
that the ads are over, and now I'm going to be left entirely on my own to entertain while muted?
Let me see. Yeah.
All right, bye.
That sounds like a you problem as a Twitch streamer, not a me problem.
Well, if you're going to be gone, I'm going to go ahead and mute and eat my food, so you guys can just watch Popple. In fact, I'll disappear. I'll disappear, and so will Snoopy. We can just have some time to watch Popple.
Oh, okay. Good.
All right. I am fed. No more ASMR. Let's get back to working on this fucking moth. Thinking about changing the music, actually.
Quetzalotus says going to try sleeping now as it's 2:35 in the morning and with my father out of the house for the week I am free to dress femme.
Hell fucking yeah. Good night, Q. It was very nice to see you today. Thank you for hanging out with us. And for tolerating Snoopy's shenanigans.
Quetzalotus says who says it's me tolerating with Snoopy's shenanigans and not them having to tolerate mine 3.
Valid point. Let's try and get this very intense brightness. Actually, that might be perfect. And the cool thing with doing it this way is once I edit it here in Psy, I can go back over to Blender and then just tell it to reload the file. I have to save it first. That would help. Reload the file, and there we go. Not sure about the eyes. Might need to bring a little bit more of that pink in. I feel like the blue isn't quite as intense as I would like it to be. When in doubt, make it brighter. One thing I'm going to have to do is see if I can make a scatter brush. I've never done that. Ooh, we're getting there. Oh, what?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Kazoo? We're winding down for the evening at this point. It was a very excitable stream today with Snoopy here. But at this point, we're just kind of easing into the evening. Playing around with some of these textures that I have to try and make myself a scatter brush. I'm not really thrilled with how some of these are looking, though. Oh, that one's interesting.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Void.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
I have, thank you. I'm playing around trying to make this scatter brush work for me right now, but it's putting up a fight. Ooh, posture check, that's a good one. I did relocate my tablet back to its original point. Thinking I might be better off just kind of following a tutorial. Unless somebody else has one for free. Let's see. What kind of good star brushes do we have out there for Psy? No, the entire tutorial is in Spanish. Let's give this one a shot. I am going to attempt to use Pimichi's sparkle brushes, so I'll go ahead and link those in the chat. Their tutorial for installing the brushes is in Spanish, and I do not speak Spanish, unfortunately. So I'm just going to attempt to download it the best way I know how. Downloaded them. Let's try and find the correct folder. I'm going to minimize everything. You'll probably end up seeing Popple with all this. What is... Oh. What the fuck is this song? All right. Now let's go create a new brush. We want to have a scatter brush, simple circle. Oh, you know what? I probably have to reopen. Ooh. All right. Well, let's do that. Save all the right files. Okay. Oop. Reopen Sci. Let's go ahead and reopen the right files. And nope, still don't have the brush. Let's figure out why. Doesn't seem to register the one that we just added as a new brush shape. It's saved as the correct file type, though. Let's try including all of the files, just in case something didn't want to go right. Nope, it doesn't recognize any of them for whatever reason. Let's see if maybe I can piece together from the tutorial what is not working. Uh-oh. Don't like to find Reddit posts all asking how to fix this issue, and no one seems to know how. Am I simply using the wrong folder? Mayhaps. Let's find out. Aha, we did it. I was using the wrong folder. Problem solved. All right, with that in mind, now we can actually give this a try. So we're going to reopen those folders, or the files. Get our body, get our sketch, and get our antennas. Okay, and now let's pick out some twinkles. I would like to know why they are choosing to be that color. I guess because I didn't have a color selected. This works, but do I want... Do I actually want the star? Ooh, okay, having size jitter makes a huge difference. I don't really play around with custom brushes very often, so this is kind of a neat new experience for me. I'm trying to be far too in control. Ah, oh shit. Okay, that's too many. That's really fun. I'm gonna have to make a confetti thing next time. It's definitely going to take some trial and error to get this how I want it. See how that looks. It's cute, but I kind of feel like it's missing the mark a little bit. All right, so I think what we have to do is save these sparkles, do our gold trim on everything first. Then we can worry about that. The eyes still feel off by a lot too. We'll get to that. All right. Go back to our regular brush. Don't want to have any texture on it. Slow that stabilizer down a little bit. I'm going to try and follow this curvature. We'll see if that takes up too much space. I'm going to go ahead and delete some of these past layers that don't seem to make any difference right now. Hmm. No, that's actually pretty spot on to the mock-up. I might take it down just a little. How does it look with the alternative antenna? Pretty okay. Honestly, I think it could use more purple. That's better. Well, hello, Bronx. My puppy dog has come to see us. Hi, baby. Far too dark. But workable. We'll make it pink. It's really not interested in having this gradient on the eyes. I wonder why. Let's try this. That's better. Kind of wish I could rotate it though. Love how dramatically my dog sighs. As if she's got anything in the world to worry about besides just when the next head pats will be coming. Starting to second guess these eyes a little bit. But I don't want to do that just yet. I'm not giving up hope. All right, y'all want to stop making a mess? My cat and my dog are playing. All right, that's way too much pink. Wolfie! It's happening. Bit by bit, it's happening.
TG0 says the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the
God
cell.
fucking damn it. Thank you, Ma. Oh, I didn't even realize the ads were going. I apologize. That's pretty good. Ooh. Probably gonna hear some squeaking. That is Bronx. She has gotten a squeaky toy. What you got, baby girl? So I guess by squeak I meant crinkle, because she has chosen the crinkle toy. I don't exactly love these eyes. They're okay. Bronx, really? Good enough. Gonna go ahead and get the Mothra PNG and put this on top so I know exactly where her head cap is. We're just going to copy that. Bronca! She's absolutely shredded this toy. Let's see how that looks. Pretty good. I don't think I will keep it as fluffies like that, though. I think I'm going to keep it as straight lines. Much as I like the fluffy look. Sorry for not being as chatty now that I'm actually focused on the texture making. My brain kind of locks in at this point. Let's see how that looks. Oops, I did a little over the edge there. I didn't mean to. Not super thrilled with that shape. Maybe we'll just fill that in. All right. Let's see. Let's hide the fluff. Because now we want to get these lines here. Okay, we can just copy that exact UV line for that stripe. I should also add that we are in our last hour of the stream. Sneaks back into chat with cooking apron on. Time to make bunny stew. Unfortunately, the bunny has run off to go present their gift to said stranger that they were making it for. I expect not to expect them back at any point for the remainder of stream. So the bun is unconscious. Honestly, the bun is absent entirely at this point. So I may as well just kind of turn them off. There we go. Just us. No food. They're busy being eaten elsewhere. Oh, right, the shoulders. The audacity of that bun. Snoopy is very much a wild bun in the sense that there is no taming them. There is no containing them. They come and go as they please. See, here's the problem is we got the fun part of getting the design done. Concept, solid. Executing the actual design itself, torture, agony, hell on earth. But at least it's pretty. Go ahead and do some of these simpler parts too. Although we should get our stripe across the bottom. That's too high. All right, upper edge of the bottom polygon. Doable. This is the good part about having mirrored UVs, is that because the chest starts being mirrored in the center, I don't have to worry about that center line not lining up. It will automatically be lined up because they have to start at the same point. I can definitely feel that my spoons are kind of starting to waver, but that's all right. I will not be finishing this texture today. I will probably pick it back up on Thursday. This should line up if I'm thinking correctly. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Pray to the gods you don't believe in. Nope. It's too low in the front anyway. Try it now. A little better. Not exactly perfect. We can work with that though. Try that on for size. Just a little more. Too much. This is why I really hate doing anything that has gradients along seams. What I'll do oh, never mind. That one's practically perfect. There we are. So cats. Cats are supposed to have 18 toes, 5 toes on each front paw and 4 on each back paw. Huh. What about polydactyl cats? I had a cousin who had a polydactyl cat when we were... Actually, no, it wasn't when we were growing up. It was a... Excuse me? Oh. It's just because I haven't reloaded that texture yet. Haven't decided if the light blue is a little too light. I'm probably going to upset Q with this, but I don't think I can get that fancy detailed paw print up in here at the current resolution anyway. We'll see. What we can do is get the gold around the base of each of the fingers and toes. But do we want to do half or a little less than that? Let's go 2 in. Pterodactyl cats? They come flying at your face. Terrifying. No, polydactyl. Polydactyl means that they have more than one, or well, more digits than they should. So you see cats that sometimes have, like, some extra thumbs. Some of them have an entirely additional extra set of beans. They look really funny. They look like they're wearing gloves that are way too big with their or big for their feet. You think polydactyl cats have louder footprints or footsteps?
TG0 says more beans? Question mark, question mark.
When in doubt, more beans. I am not going to bother being meticulously careful. I'm going to just line them up as good as I can and call it a day. If it's off by a pixel or two, who the fuck cares? This is the free version. In fact, the person who does care can fix it themselves because it's free. I feel like I come off as an ass when I say stuff like that, but I've had to fix stuff on so many avatars for other people because they wanted it to be different. And I'm so burned out on fixing things on avatars. It's usually menial shit, too, that doesn't actually matter. But the person who wanted it fixed for whatever reason. And when in doubt, orbs? Don't need orbs. Saw the video of the guy that clogged up his neighborhood sewer system because he tried flushing them. Yeah, if that's probably the best piece of advice in the entire world. If you have a problem that has overwhelmed you and you don't know what to do about it, your solution should probably never be flush it down the toilet. Unless the problem in question is fecal matter or just a whole lot of dead goldfish. Even then. Oh my god, please don't tell me that joke is what made you follow me. I'm so sorry.
Latino_use can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow. I apologize in advance for whatever wild bullshit will come out of my mouth. I have no filter. It is both a blessing and a curse. It's the reason why all my friends think I'm funny and all my teachers thought that I was miserable. Always here for the fun and the chaos. There's plenty of both of those. Especially when we have Snoopy on. Actually, I haven't heard from any of you guys. I don't know how many of you are actively part of, like, the VR chat community. But are any of you going to Furality Somnia? I've never been. This will be my first one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of on the fence about going, but I know Rosie's going, and I'm gonna have her pass this avatar out if I don't. Might I say fantastic model? Thank you! Certainly not my highest quality piece in the world, but... Oh, hi, welcome back. I was not expecting you to come back. Okay, don't judge me for that. You are known for falling asleep and disappearing for entire streams. You have done that so many times. I have no PC for VR chat. A lot of people will just use their Quest. Questies, unfortunately, don't get the full experience of VR chat, but I was a Questie. Runch. You're not forgiven. I need a written letter on my desk by the end of the day. No. What I do need is your opinion when I get to doing the stars. Oh, posture check.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, you're muted. My bad. Hi, Snoopy. Thank you, Moth. And a big stretch and a hydrate. Thank you. You ready, Bronx? Big stretch. Let's do one together. Come here, baby. Good girl. Big stretch. Oh, you're getting the downward dog position. Good girl. Can we get some sniffles? Or you can just whack the whole mic with your face. That works too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This thing is going to light up like a goddamn Christmas tree.
Is that the point?
Mm-hmm.
Froggy, if we were to have a child, this would be our child.
You know, I was thinking that as soon as I threw the flats down.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm. As soon as I put them on, I was like, huh, this is an awful lot like the texture that I made for Jinx. Huh. That's an awful lot like my feathers. Huh.
This is if me and Frag had a child.
Okay, but you're the one who births it.
That's fucked up.
What do you mean that's fucked up? I'm infertile.
Oh. So it's a moth, so I assume it's probably Sparky's, but
yeah, but like it's been
Sparky
genetically
used
altered.
used your DNA.
Because we're both part robot. Well, I mean, Sparky's all robot. It's a hybrid baby. Thanks for being our surrogate, Sparky. I downloaded... Oh, God. You want to play tug? Can you go play tug with Grammy?
I hate you, Sparky.
Oh, God. Yeah, Bronx is definitely going to sue me real bad right now. Don't hit Popple. Okay.
I told myself I was going to start that Master Chief Collection. Haven't even started yet. Because I never played on PC.
You've played all of the Halo games, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many
All
are
are
there?
legendary. You have Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo ODST. That's 4 right there. You have Halo Reach. That makes it 5. You have Halo 4, which makes it 6. You have Halo 5, which makes it 7. You
Are
can't
these
forget about
all in the Master Chief Collection?
the only in the Master Chief are going to be from 1 to 4, plus the
Okay.
ODST and Reach. That's already 6 games right there. Halo 5 is just its own separate game. We don't talk about that as a community.
I'm gonna need so much of your explanation of the story.
Oh, don't worry. From Reach to Combat Evolved makes so much sense, because if I would have had you play it in order, like the game release in order, you would be so fucking lost.
Okay, that's definitely not gonna look good, but let's find out.
I think in chron, like in order, like lore wise, it goes Reach, Combat Evolved, 2, and then Halo ODST, because that take place within the city of 2, and then you have Halo 3.
And it's all the same characters?
No, you're gonna play as a different character. Not for all games. ODST and Reach, you're gonna play as different characters, but Halo 1, 2, 3, and 4, you're gonna play as the same character.
And it's,
which is going to be Master Chief.
I was gonna say, it's always the same Master Chief, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But if I was to count where I left off on Reach, Combat Evolved, 2, 3, ODST, 4, 5. If you were to count Infinite, that would be 8. And then if you were to count the 2 Halo Wars, which is more like I don't know how to put it, but it's Halo Wars, that'd be 10 games.
Good God.
And Halo Strike Team, which is 11. But we don't consider that either as a community.
All of your files.
Am I being love bombed?
We got a boomer!
Yes, you are.
Love bombed. Hi, Sneak.
Someone's salty.
But I would love to play Halo with you and Sparky.
Oh, wait, that's right. They're co-op, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Because then I can try and understand the story while also not being killed at every given moment, because y'all can carry my ass.
Yes, that is why I want Sparky there. I mean, I could carry you by myself. Like I said, I've already played it on Legendary mode. It's just that I never played it on a desktop.
It'll be a new experience for all of us.
You're just seeing me struggle.
What do you mean you're gonna struggle?
Well, I know how to aim a pistol, but you, on the other hand...
No, I don't know how to aim shit.
Yeah.
I shoot blind with my eyes closed. I'm gonna infuriate everyone who watches the stream.
I'm crying.
God, it's the worst sound on earth.
Is the water bottle?
No, it's her bone. Love this mouth design. Why did it write C? I didn't even spell design wrong. Thank you, Kazoo. We're alternating back and forth between Psy and Blender while doing it. It's not all gonna get done tonight, because we do only have how much time left?
An hour? 30 minutes?
No, less than that. I might go a little longer just to see how far we can get. I'm trying to force myself to keep it simple. I'm a little worried that if I break my focus by stopping it and picking it up another day, I might not do well. Oh my god, I hate this sound so much.
Oh my god, I can't believe school's almost done.
Are you going to graduate?
No, not yet.
Can you specify that you are not in, like, high school? Just so others know.
Guys, I'm in middle school.
No!
If you can't understand the sarcasm that came on my fucking throat, we're gonna have a problem. Anyways, no, I'm in college.
Thank you.
If anybody would have thought if I was actually in middle school, I'm gonna throw hands with them.
The idea of sea moths is terrifying, though. What were we looking at the other day? The sea butterfly things. The bunnies.
The sea bunnies?
Yeah. Those are kind of like sea moths.
Yeah. They could work really well. They're really cute.
Google it yourself. I'm not allowed to. My manager's back. He's gonna yell at me if he sees me.
I gotta force this bitch to work because, you know, tism is tism, and God forbid if you throw one distraction in front of their face, they're gonna forget their work.
Yep.
Trust me, I've seen it happen multiple times. I'm not trying to be an ass. It's just how they brain works.
No, it's true.
No, not a sea moth. A sea of moth. Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
Baby, that's like the birthday photo we took.
Oh my god, you're right.
What is a sea moth, though? Hold on. Let me search it up.
It's like those... They're like sea slugs, but they're really, really pretty.
They look like sand.
Huh? No, I gotta look it up.
Also, if I'm looking at like a completely different sea moth.
You're looking at a completely different thing.
Okay, I figured.
That thing's really cool, though. I like that. No, what about sea butterflies? Those are like a branch of sea slug. Yeah. It's these creepy little fucks. Actually, I'm gonna just... Here we go. I'll just use this image with no context, because I wasn't given any either.
I will give you my favorite creature. It's a sea bunny. I don't fuck with anything in the ocean besides a sea bunny. If it's not a sea bunny, I don't fuck with you.
Those are sea angels. Yeah. And they're like terrifying, aren't they? Their like heads explode.
My head will explode. I'm getting crunchy. I got you. Oh. Is that better?
It sounded like you popped.
I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Give me a second.
We were talking about sea bunnies.
No. There's something off that. Before we started getting on the topic of sea bunny.
Their heads are their mouths. They expand like a net when eating something. Yeah, it's terrifying. Which, honestly, that's kind of how I would expect angels to eat. Aquatic or otherwise. Also sea butterflies, which are similar to the sea angels, only they have a shell like a snail. I'm a dip. It's late and I'm tired. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you later. Good night, Void.
I love how you read it.
I'm very glad that you stopped by to say hi. I hope that you get some good rest. I try to read as many messages as I can. Sometimes I have to kind of like glance over them real quick though.
No, it's just the way you read their message. You were like, and I'm tired. So I remember what I was going to talk about. My mom is like on the full train now. I don't know what like popped in her head now, but she's on the full train on me being an influencer.
What does she
And
think?
I'm like, no.
Is it because you told her you were on stream with me?
Lilitoto
No.
says, good news everyone, I have acquired pineapple.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And you know what they say about pineapples?
Yeah, you know what they say about pineapples, that they are so acidic that they will actually start to eat at your flesh. It's not even just the acid that does that. They have an enzyme that is especially developed to break down meat.
Yeah, I was totally going like that. Yeah.
I think we've talked enough about cum today.
No, what? When? I'm crying.
Good. Bottle those tears. We can sell them.
No, I just read what Warrior said. Okay, I'm gonna throw pineapples at people in the park.
Just make sure that they're sliced.
See, I don't slice them.
You just bite right in.
I just throw the whole thing. No. I've seen somebody, actually, I've seen people, oh my God, it's like a couple. They live somewhere else in the world, obviously, so different culture, you know, and everything. But I've seen them eat a banana with like the whole like cover. I don't know what to call it.
Yes, the peel.
The peel.
Some people do like the flavor of it. I'm personally not a fan. It's too bitter.
I was like, did they just eat that with the peel?
What, do you have any fruits that you eat in a weird way or in a way that's considered weird? Like parts of it that other people say you should not eat. Because I like to eat kiwis with the skin on. That's like
Girl,
a big
okay?
no-no for people. Yeah. I eat whole watermelon, including the green.
Do you really?
You can make, I saw a good recipe for like some kind of Cajun crunchy something or other that you like soak the rind in. It makes it taste good. I appreciate the fact that my avatar blinked like 3 times in confusion.
Sparky, do you deadass eat the whole like watermelon, like even the green part too?
You'll eat your coconuts whole or peeled. I prefer mine shaved.
Oh my god, Becky, you're gonna be my new like garbage can for watermelons. Like, I'm gonna give you my scraps. No, I envy that. I'm so happy that he can like openly say that.
I'll eat it up to like the actual skin sometimes. But that's mostly just
Becky's
because
like the man of my dreams. Oh my god, the man is a green flag that he eats the green flags. I don't know. I think I eat every fruit normally.
Well, what is normal?
Like the casual way that you're supposed to eat it.
See, you don't know what's right until someone points out to you that it's wrong, though.
Well, eating a whole banana, you're supposed to open it.
How do you open it?
Well, it's... Oh, definitely from the bottom. No, actually I lied. You break it in half.
Oh, no, I won't accept that. I accept
you,
bottom
like,
or
squirt it
top.
out like
I
a
hate
yogurt.
when people split it in the center. That, like, is such a bad for me.
And you, like, split it in the center. It's like a go-gurt afterwards. You just push it out. Why I do it like that? So it doesn't look like I'm sucking dick.
I make it look as much like sucking dick as possible.
Of course you do.
It's not intentional. I just eat bananas, like, in the most absurd way possible.
See, my friends in school, when I was in high school, as a matter of fact, decided to be like, gay guy eating a banana and ha. So that trained me to either break it in half and eat it like a go-gurt, or either take the banana out fully and cut it in half.
No,
Or like cut
that's no
it
fun.
up into little pieces. Yeah, well, because, you know, some dirty bitches out there in the world.
They only said that because you looked hot doing it.
I'm really trying to figure out a fruit that I don't eat, like, casually like that.
You don't eat any skins of fruits?
Well, besides apples, like, you got apples, mangoes.
Do you eat the skin of a mango?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a weird one.
I'm dumb.
That's one that you shouldn't do. Here, hold on. I gotta snooze this ad break because Fraggy got a fun story. So, you might not know this, but mangoes...
Somebody tell this bitch I don't eat mangoes.
Mangoes are related to a plant that I am violently allergic to. Cashews are also related to this very same plant. I got to learn this the hard way because I decided that I wanted to eat a mango one day that I had bought. And I was I cut it in half, and then I was just like eating it from the mango like that, like off the skin. And then within a couple of hours, I had to go to the hospital. And I've had mango before and never had a problem with it. But for some reason, with this one, I was violently broken out in the worst fucking facial rash I've ever had in my life. And turns out, specifically the skin of mango carries the same chemical that the plant that I'm allergic to has in it that I'm allergic to. And that plant in question is poison ivy.
Oh my god, me too, twin.
You're allergic to poison ivy?
Yes, I break out so fucking bad when I get it.
Don't ever touch a mango.
Noted. Thank God. Wait, you can drink mango juice, right? No, I drink mango juice.
The fruit is fine. It's the skin. The skin and the plant itself, like the tree, the bark, the roots, anything like that, you cannot touch it. You will also break out. I don't know how allergic you are to poison ivy or oak or all those different things, but the more allergic you are to them, the more violent a reaction you'll have, to the point where many people walking past mango trees, if they are allergic to poison ivy and stuff, they will also just break out just from being in the vicinity of the tree.
Okay.
Same for cashew plants. Never touch a cashew
Noted.
plant.
So cover my house in mangoes.
Oh wow, that looks like shit. Okay. I do it intentionally. Do you have any food allergies?
Me?
Yeah.
Actually, no. The only allergy I currently have, well, besides poison ivy, I feel like poison ivy is either 50-50 with people.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously I'm lactose, so, that's probably the whole world. And if you can drink milk, you're a mutant. Well, that's what Locke tells me every time.
It's true.
The only thing I'm allergic to, and it's funny as fuck because people are like, well, yeah, that's understandable. But like, I feel like that's default. I'm allergic to spiders. Not just, obviously poisonous spiders that can kill you. No, it's not that. It's any spiders. Even a small spider bite could like make me swell up to the point where I could stop breathing. It is so. My mom said that she have seen me 3 times in her life like that. Once when I was a kid, and this is when I had my very unfortunate father at the time. And apparently I got bit that when she came home from work, which my father was home, he was not paying attention. I was like swollen to the point like if I would have stayed swollen for like a few more hours, I would have died.
Oh my god. That's terrifying. I don't know if I'm allergic to any kind of like creatures or anything. I'm allergic to like the lamest shit on earth. I'm allergic to grass. I feel like the whole touch grass thing was a personally tailored insult for me specifically. But like freshly cut grass, if I sit down in it or whatever, I'll break out in hives. Which was always fun in like middle and high school when you would have outdoor PE and then they'd be like, all right, everybody, we're going to go play flag football out in the freshly cut field of grass. And then I'd be like, hi, sorry, I can't do that because I'm allergic to grass. And then they'd be like, you're bullshitting me. And then I'd be like, no, I'm actually telling the truth. Look, I'm already breaking out. And then they'd be like, fine, go sit in the grass. It's like, this is not a solution.
Sparky's allergic to wasps.
Wasps, but not bees? Or just haven't found out about bees?
He hasn't found out about bees.
That one's scary.
My bones are allergic to me existing. That is my now favorite quote. Quote. Sparky, it's okay. If there's ever a bee, call me. I'll fucking kill it.
Also, our ads are going to play in about a minute here. The only thing I know I'm allergic to is something in some medications, but I've never been stung by a bee or anything, so who knows? Actually, I've never been stung by a bee either.
You know they have a whole allergy test?
I've taken it. It was torture.
How many did they give you?
Oh my god, so many. It was like 100 plus some in my back, and then like 50 some down my arm. And mind you, I had a terrible fear of needles as a child. I've outgrown that because I was on a form of medication that was needle only and just kind of became numb to it. The ones on your back suck though. It's like a plate. They like have a handle on it, kind of like a scrub brush that you would like clean the tub with. Except instead of having bristles, it has tiny little needles. And then they just like roll it up your back. Now this moon is too fat. Maybe not. These markings don't have to be perfect.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Sassy3K says I took a self-care bath and I feel so relaxed right now. Also, my feet had a bit of sparkle, but I wish my coochie sparkled, too.
I was waiting for it. I'm very glad to hear about your foot sparkle, Sassy. I don't know why feet keep coming up, but they do.
Feet.
Yep. Alright. Technically, we have hit the stream time. Bronx has been badgering me to take her out. Don't necessarily want to stop here. Let's real quick just... Oh yeah, did you give your picture to your friend?
No.
Aw.
He wasn't on.
God, this is the ugliest butt star ever. In my defense, the bath bomb I used had no freaking glitter in it. So I don't even know why my feet had sparkle to begin with. It's okay. Glitter just manifests wherever it chooses. Hello, Miss Wolf. These stars are my favorite shape, but least favorite ever to draw. Oh, she's at it again. All right. That is good enough for now. What I would like to try and do, I downloaded some new brushes. So I have this like twinkle sparkle brush now, and I would like to try and do something with this. I'm gonna have to get better control over it though. My god, Bronx.
The bone?
Yep. These little twinklies are very not cooperative. It's like they want to go everywhere except for where I'm trying to put them. Wait. Wait.
We.
Let's try that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I didn't have the right window open this whole time. Oh boy, that is a look. Hmm.
I must ask, what is your favorite game to play with someone?
Wait, huh?
What is your favorite game to play with someone?
Like video game, board game?
Video game.
Right now or of all time?
Any game.
Because my favorite game I've ever played co-op with anyone was a Spyro game. And the reason I liked it so much was because you had to work together to beat the game. You absolutely couldn't fuck around and just like leave your partner. And I played that with my best friend growing up. And we got all the way to the end. We just couldn't beat the boss. But that was the most fun co-op experience I've ever had. Currently? Repo's been pretty fun. But I feel like it's kind of limited.
It's gotten very, very dry.
I'm definitely going to have to play around with these stars.
You're going to laugh at my go-to.
What's your go-to?
Okay, it's only because of Sparky. This is the only reason why. And obviously it's strictly with Sparky. It's anytime me and Sparky play Helldivers.
Yeah?
Because the reasoning why... This is the reasoning. Because in Helldivers, you can kill other bugs. Like, you kill bugs to, you know, save... It's... Oh, like, whatever. But, you know, you kill bugs. And so the one thing I always say without fail when we're killing the bugs, I'm like, get your hands off my bugs, you fucking bugs. And it's my favorite fucking thing to say actively while playing this game. Or I'll be like, he's my bug, hands off.
Now that game is based off of Starship Troopers, right?
Yes.
Have you ever watched that
Sparky
movie?
would know. Because I was talking to Sparky about, I thought there was like a movie or a show based off of this.
Yeah, Starship Troopers was a movie. It was an older movie, but it was one of my sister's favorites growing up. I was going to say, if you've never seen it, we should watch it.
Yes. I had to make it like a movie list. Sparky, I would love to watch a movie with you.
Hello?
Oh, wow.
Eldersaurus
Oh god, there's so many emotes.
The channel with 6 eggs.
Welcome, Eldersaurus.
Eldersaurus_fan says Kaiju Raid.
Thank you for bringing your eggs to me. I will take good care of them. We actually won't be live for very much longer here. What were you playing? Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, how did it go? Oh shit, hi Soulstone. Good to see you. Oh, this is a weird squeen? Hi, I don't normally have a lisp.
Eldersaurus_fan
This is
says we were doing
mod
some
that I am
Monster
working
Hunter.
on for Furality. Oh my god. All right, manager, please take over. The Raptor is blue screening.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm a Frags manager, and my job and my duty is to make sure this Raptor doesn't have headache while doing their work. Obviously, they're failing currently, so I'm going to take over. As you can tell on the screen, Frag is currently working on a model. This model they made for somebody's birthday, but it will be public soon. What are they currently doing is making a retexture for Furality.
Thank you.
The theme of Furality is, what is it called?
Somna. So it's like
a Somnia,
it's like a
or some
slumber
shit.
party.
Yeah.
But this was the mock-up of the texture in question that we made today on stream, and now I'm working on the texture itself for the model. And I am very brain dead because we've been at this for 6 hours now.
And I just came along and helped.
Now you've been doing your own art. Scandalous art, but art nonetheless. But yeah, welcome everybody. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going with this. Probably not too much longer. If you have to raid and leave, that is perfectly fine. I'm going to be finishing up the booty on this moth and calling it there. But we are trying to adhere to the theme of the event itself. Furality is a VR Comic-Con type deal.
It's a VR convention. It's a get together.
Yeah.
That's how I like to view it.
It's like a virtual convention in VR.
And they also do every, from what I could recall, every convention they have actually donated money to a cause. So they try to raise money. It's really freaking cute. I love what they do.
Yeah. And each convention has a different theme. They get a lot of artists together to make assets and stuff, and then people who attend have the theme as well, so they can customize their avatars to match it. That's actually what we're doing with this one, is making it themed for the event, because that's where I will be giving away the public version for free. I'll be giving it away elsewhere too, but that's what I'm making it for. Oh, and if you hear grinding, that is my dog. She is chewing on her bone, and it is the worst sound in the universe.
Oh, hold on. Let me be a manager real quick. Hold on. While I'm getting distracted because of a bug. If you guys like what you see on the stream, you should definitely give Frag a follow.
Oh my god.
You should also check out their Blue Sky and their Twitter. Mainly their Blue Sky because, you know.
Yeah, I'm not really...
We're trying to move over there as a community.
Not really active on Twitter much anymore outside of advertising the stream is live.
I've been trying to branch off to Blue Sky more than Twitter.
I'm really surprised to see anybody who's stuck around with Twitter, to be honest.
Eldosaurus
A lot of people still have.
Says, yeah, me either. I locked mine and just jumped ship to Blusky.
Blusky. Oh, by the way, that's a new feature. I have text-to-speech now that will read off of all of your messages, Elder, because you rated us. It should have given you a shout-out as well. Looks like it may have, but I'm going to do another.
Eldosaurus_fan says it's disappointing really how many are still there.
Behold, egg.
Eldosaurus_fan says, oh nice, haha, thanks.
Actually, I think we've bumped paths at some point before. Let me give you a follow. I would like to see more of your stuff. I think I follow you on Blue Sky? I don't remember. I just, oh god, it's opened a new tab. No, stop it. I just discovered Blue Sky lists and the wonders of those. I'm trying to get more in the habit of using them. I know I sound like an old fuck, because I am one.
Eldosaurus_fan says, oh goodness to Sam.
I feel like you rightfully hold that title. I mean, you can't get much older than Eldersaurus.
Eldersaurus.
Aw, that just reminded me that Pianosaurus exists, or well, did at one point, for maybe 5 seconds.
He had his 5 seconds screen time.
Eldersaurus
That was
underscore
good
Fen
enough.
says Bane Soulstone said you were good people and you have an awesome model.
Aw.
But you know, more dory, more dory, more doughy, good enough for me.
It was a fair trade-off. But thank
I mean,
you,
Michael did a
Soulstone.
very good job.
That was very sweet of you. Soulstone is also a very, very sweet streamer. Very good vibes. I have never been in a bad mood attending their streams. Or if I was in one, it went away very quickly after joining. I swear to fuck, I'm so mad. I need to make a little pixel
Eldersaurus
Pianosaurus.
underscore Fen says yeah, he's one of my oldest Earl friends.
Oh, wow.
Eldersaurus underscore Fen says he's a ride or die homie.
That's so cool. Let's see how bad these stars are lining up.
You didn't die, you didn't die, you didn't die.
Oh.
That's a big fucking bug.
It's not the greatest. A little better. I keep making them so fat. I don't know how to make these stars skinnier.
I think it looks good the way they are.
Think so?
Girl, I know so.
Where did that personality come from?
You're talking to somebody with a character that's covered in stars and galaxy and moons.
Oh, true. And yet you claim that you're not a smoon.
Uh,
Oh man, I'm just making
they
it
could have
worse.
they could have done Sun and Moon better.
They could have, yeah.
I don't know why they decided to do weird little sun and moon and everything else is animatronics, but pop off, I guess.
Yeah, that was a really weird choice, but I guess so is the puppet. I never really understood what Puppet's whole thing was. We're talking
I
about
don't either.
FNAF, by the way. Like, Puppet was just kind of such a random thing that didn't belong with the rest of the
I
other
think Berserker wants to
animatronics.
vor me.
You think? They've only subtly been hinting it the whole time. Who's the guy you drew yourself making out sloppy style, Jinx? He looks familiar.
Okay, so fun fact, Sparky, that is somebody I ran into it was a meetup.
Just a regular kind of meetup, no specific kind.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I gotta be honest. I don't like lying. It was a vor meetup. Well, it wasn't really a meetup. It was a get together, if anything, which is a meetup, but wasn't really hosted as a meetup.
Mm-hmm.
It was just everybody can join the world. And so, I found the rare rocks. And so, I'm sorry, I got distracted by rock. And so, I ran into this individual there, and he is actually, French, and I thought he was really fucking cool because he was really fucking nice, surprisingly. And so, for some unknown reason, he looked at me. He was like, "You're on my bad list already." I was like, "No, I can be a good boy. I promise I'll be a good boy." And he's like, "No." And so I told him, I said, "I'll make us like making out art to be in your good boy." He's like, "You wouldn't do that," and so I ended up doing that.
And let's put that picture in the spotlight again real quick. Let's share your beautiful masterpiece that you created.
You want to know the best part is I think that's the only art piece I've actually finished.
It's always shit posts. Ta-da! Oh wait, shit, the Blender window's in the way. I'm sorry. There it is. This is Snippy's beautiful art.
These bitches extracted without me.
Magnificent. See, this is why you are an influencer. Your mom would be so proud.
No. Don't y'all bitches dare leave me. Don't y'all bitches dare leave me.
You playing Helldivers?
Yes.
It is Kalnerif? Kalnerif? Is that the person, the pink person?
Yeah, that pink person. That looks
Shout
like a
out
Yoshi.
to Kalnerif. I know nothing about them.
Just a heads up, they drop porn. Like,
I mean, they're part of the furry fandom. That's kind of par for the course usually.
No, I just want to state that it's heavy VOD. I didn't know of them. I'm gonna be honest with you. Didn't even know who they were. I just did it because.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I hope one day to meet Snoopy and chase them around screaming nom nom nom. If someone's eating Jinx, it's me. Uh-oh. I can't take you anywhere.
I mean, today was very weird. I mean, there was a lot of nice people. I was fairly nice. I was very demure.
Very demure.
I met a lot of nice folks. Surprisingly, some of them actually have personalities. So that felt good. No, because I feel like
it's very easy in the furry fandom to just be a person whose entire personality is furry who likes sex. I'm calling it out. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm calling it out. There's just, I've met them at every convention. I've met them at every virtual convention. It's everywhere. It's not everyone, but there are people who just kind of fall into that category of like, I don't know how to interact with people other than sexually. And me, as an ace person, I don't mind the sexual stuff. But like when I want to engage with you and get to know you, I would like to be able to do that and not have every word out of your mouth be a dick joke. There's more to you than dick jokes. And I wish to know what that is. Don't you clear your throat at me.
I didn't do anything.
You did. You did that.
No, I had something stuck in my throat.
I'm sure you did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to go down this path. Okay.
I really am not loving this butt design. But I think that's probably because I spent all of my creative spoons on coming up with the design first, and we'll worry about putting the rest of it on Thursday. Because hold on, give it a minute. A literal minute. Boy, I should have waited 30 more seconds before bringing this up. Literally a whole minute. Now the song's gonna stop, so it's gonna be awkwardly quiet too, as I wait for this excruciatingly long minute to pass.
Why are you waiting a minute?
I'm waiting 1 minute.
For what?
Midnight! So our stream time is up. Let me go ahead and save all this shit and close out of it. You guys can watch Popple
bye,
in the
bitches.
meantime. I would love to keep working with you guys, because you guys have been really awesome company. But I am definitely brain dead. That's not true. I do enjoy doing streaming and being able to talk to people while working on stuff. But I also...
Am I not good enough for you? Like...
I have been doing this for 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah,
I feel like I've earned a break.
Well, besides like 2 hours or an hour.
Let's close out all this. I'm happy with the progress. I'm very happy with the design.
You're still fucking alive. I don't know how the fuck you are alive when I shot all your fucking shit out of you.
Hold on, let me catch up with chat here. Jump scare. Good! I'm glad it scared someone other than me. You have no idea how many times chat gets me with that one. Got here just in time for the end. Hi, Spooka! Can't end, it's only 11 PM my time. Well, I do stream from 5 to 11. Technically, I've gone over. Oh yeah, Spooka! We have to do repo with Sassy because they have repo now. That might be an option for tomorrow. We'll see.
We'll see how Frag feels.
Right now, we have to decide what we're going to do with the evening. I don't want to move to the next window and render you guys unable to mess around with the stream avatars or watch Popple. But we have to find someone to stream out to. Or raid out to. Who have we got? I feel like I've raided out to Frosty so many times that they're gonna be annoyed with me. But you know who we haven't seen in a while? Let's check on Monkey Pit. Ooh. Oh, and he just went live. Okay. Oh, he's got a camera now. Oh, shit. We're gonna say hi to a traditional artist who I am a big fan of. He has worked on a lot of different things. He's been a game dev for some older games like King's Quest and Space Quest. He's also worked on Fallout New Vegas. But he is known more predominantly for doing these Eldritch monster watercolors. They're really, really beautiful pieces. Right now, I'm not sure if he's doing watercolor. It looks more like, almost like oil paint at the moment. Oh, no, it's acrylic. He's doing some really cool stuff. Let's get that set up. And we'll get our message to send along the way. There's our raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that as you get sent along your way. But if you don't want to, that is also fine. Monkey Pit is a bit of an older gentleman, so I don't think he's fully up to date on how a lot of the stream stuff works. He doesn't really have much in the way of like rewards and things set up, so I don't want to like bombard him and alarm him with anything outrageous in any way. But yeah, hope you guys have a good time over there. Tomorrow we will be doing a gaming day. I should move over to the other screen for this. Where did I go? There we are. So tomorrow we'll be doing another gaming day, and then after that, 3D Thursday, I will be working a little bit more on the Jinx model for this one here, or continuing to work on the moth texture. Otherwise, I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for raiding here too, also, Eldersaurus. It was good to see you. And I hope you guys have a great evening. Goodbye.